Yo, 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 welcome, welcome. Hey, everybody. We're going to be getting ready here in just about a minute or two. I'm just going to make sure everything's good to go, and we will be playing some Banjo-Tooie. How are you all doing today? Turn on my controller. I love how it's playing Pac-Man World music. All it makes me want to do is play Pac-Man World when I've already done that a while back. What's up, Sonic? Not too much. Already went to work today. Had a good shift. Been talking some plans with my family with our little trip we're taking this upcoming week. And now we're going to be playing some Banjo-Tooie. So, not too much today, but it's been going good. Read some of the chat before I forget. Banjo-Tooie's the real one. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Banjo-Tooie's the real frick. Doing good, doing good. Banjo-Kazooie 2. Also Pac-Man World music. Nice, yes. So I know typically I play like the Sonic theme before we get ready for a stream, but I've really been enjoying the custom music playlist that I have. It's playing Pac-Man World constantly. I don't think I got the extended version of the song. Let me double check. I hope I don't have like an extended version of it, because that would last forever. Pac-Man World. Where the frick is the? Where is this Pac-Man World music? Let me just find it in my playlist here real quick. Da -da 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 -da. Oh, okay, it's the 6-minute version, so it might be ending soon. I don't know. I like the song, but maybe I picked a little bit of a longer version than I intended to. Anyways, head over to the main screen at least. Oh, well, there's the gameplay, so I guess I should probably turn off the music. Goodbye, custom music. Goodbye. Continuing a great game, says Banjo the Bear. Glad to have you back, Banjo. It's always good to have you part of these Banjo streams. How was your day? It was good. I've had a really good day so far. I'm feeling great. I feel well rested. I actually got a decent night of sleep last night. Feeling good. I was referencing the Japanese Tooie commercial. They repeatedly chant Banjo-Kazooie 2. This is true. I think in Japan, they don't call it Tooie. They call it... I think it is just Banjo-Kazooie 2, if I'm not wrong. I could be wrong about that, though. I would love to own a Japanese copy of Banjo-Tooie someday. I own a Japanese copy of Banjo-Kazooie, but not Tooie. So. This game requires Xbox Live enabled. I'll just play offline. Ironically, my 360 is connected to my internet, but not the Xbox One X. Very strange. Let's go ahead and start the game. I was like, which file did I use? I used the Banjo one. I'm going to do something real quick. Well, I was going to do something real quick, but I forgot. That's okay. So, let's see what we got here in the chat. Title theme is amazing. I agree. Always good to be in these streams. Heck yeah, man. Sounds good. Gruntilda ain't doing too well. Good. She deserves it. Fricker. I forget if I unlocked... I don't think I unlocked the next few levels, because I told myself I'd save that for later. So let's go to Wooded Hollow. Hey all, King here. Hello, Mr. King. Hello, King of all kings. I love how you actually said that again when I said that the other day. I appreciate it. Very appreciated. So they want 20 jiggies. We got a solid 30. I've got enough. I've got enough to pay for our next area. Hey, Char Dreamer. Welcome, welcome. What's your favorite black rapper? I actually don't have any rappers that I'm a fan of whatsoever. I'd probably say the only rapper I've ever actually listened to is probably, to any extent, probably like the whoever does the music for the Knuckles raps in like Sonic Adventure 2. That's just about as far as I've gone. So not big on rap, but it's fine. It's just not my genre. I'm more of like I like rock and roll. I like video game music. I like some music from the 1950s, like classy music. I don't know what it is about the 1950s. There's just songs from that era that are just like really cool. Like, if I could live 2 different time periods that I didn't get to live in, but they're, like, in the past. Oh, Jesus. Don't want my capture card being fun, as always. If it ever crashes at some point, if you ever see the footage just stop, that's because my capture card's really dumb with this computer. I've also come to realize this computer isn't perfect, but it is temporary. So, I'm not going to sweat it too much. Worst comes worst, if anything really bad happens to this computer, I will return it and get a refund and get a different one. Nothing is stopping me, dang it. But anyways, talking about the time periods, I would love to either live in, if not the 1980s, because the 80s is really cool. And I mean, like, live in the 80s, not be born in the 80s. I want to live the 80s at my adult age. But if not that, probably the 1950s, because the 1950s were just like, I don't know, there's just something about that era. I would totally live it. In Japan, Banjo-Kazooie is called Banjo, and Kazooie's Great Adventure. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's like a little extra. I like that. Gotta get some more puzzle pieces. Yeah, we're gonna get some more puzzle pieces today. I'm not sure how many I'm gonna be able to get. My plan for today, at the very least, we are definitely oh! Did I already open Jolly Roger's Bay, or is this what actually opens up first? I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting Pterodactyl Land. I thought it was gonna be Jolly Roger's Lagoon, not Bay. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of a different game. Okay, you are indeed the chosen one. You also have enough jiggies to attempt Jiggy Wiggy's challenge 6. Yes, I will go ahead and do that. That sounds good. You need 28 for this one, so luckily we're good. Promise myself to never go to Jolly Roger's or Jolly's again. Kazooie always wastes all of our doubloons on not E for everyone beverages. Dang it, Kazooie. Batteries are low. That's fair. I am playing this wirelessly, but I rarely ever play wirelessly. I usually have a cord plugged in. But I decided I'm pretty darn sure these batteries will last at least a while. Boy, was I wrong. It was at the halfway mark, and now it's dying. So I'll probably replace the batteries when we get the next cutscene. But I usually save my batteries and just decide, hey, I'm going to play with the cord plugged in. Saves on batteries. But today I wanted the luxury of a wireless controller. And now that's biting me in the butt. Hi! Gah! You gotta make the sound, man. You gotta kill him, Banjo. Banjo, don't leave. Banjo, you gotta do it to him. You gotta finish what you started. Let's see, probably up here. There we go. If I actually took the time to think these out, I would definitely do better. Alright, reaching into my... If you guys just heard that sound... I was about to make the joke, reaching into my Zonic drawer. I accidentally dumped every single brand new battery I had into this drawer, and now they are all over the place. I'm going to set these 2 off to the side. Sorry if my VTuber avatar ain't moving. It's because I'm off screen dealing with whatever I just did. Oh my god. I literally just dumped a frick ton of batteries in my drawer. This might stop the game. Let me try it. It's not. Perfect. Ah, no! Oh wait, never mind, we're good. I was gonna say, it better not have mixed with the bad battery, because now I'm not gonna tell which one's old and which one's new. Yep. Popping them in. Turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on before the game pauses. Did I do it? Aha! I did it in time. Take that, game. You Xbox controller. I'll be honest, I love the Xbox 360 and the original Xbox. The Xbox One and the Xbox Series X are systems that not only do not own a Series X, but I never played a whole lot of the Xbox One besides like the rare replay collection and whatnot. So honestly, I don't blame you. I actually like the Xbox One controller. I like all the controllers that are out nowadays. We're gonna go to the plateau. That sounds good. Scalpers selling for money. Yeah, basically. Scalpers be left and right, man. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want Xbox Series X just for faster loading times on 360 games, but they are hard to find right now. I don't think I have any honeycombs I can give Honeybee. I think we did that in the last stream, so I'm not going to sweat it right now. Yeah! Go back and do your freaking job, Banjo. Poor Banjo. Poor Banjo. He tries, but he has more to do. I was already doing a puzzle. I couldn't defeat him. He was already busy. He had a job, man. He had a job. See, when I put bug spray on my lips, it hurts bad. Oh God! Why would you put bug spray on your lips? That does sound horrible. That sounds dreadful. Italian Plumber 64. Respect my opinion? I appreciate that. Actually, what controller preference do you have, if I may ask? For me personally, if I had to pick one controller for this generation, as to like what controller I really like I feel like my go-to has been the Switch Pro controller, but I really do like the DualSense controller for the PS5. I'm loving that controller. I'm not gonna lie, the Xbox One controller, while I like it, after going back to the 360 one the other day when we did the All-Stars Racing Transformed, not All-Stars Racing Transformed, I'm sorry, when we did Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, it felt kind of gross to go back to 360, and I hate saying that because that was a really good controller at the time, but now I'm not too accustomed to it anymore. Feels a little strange. I was watching your Super Mario Galaxy stream yesterday for a bit. Tried to make an account, it would not let me. I'm sorry, Gundy. That's alright, though. The Galaxy stream went really well. So, my plan for Twitch at this point, because obviously this isn't being put on Twitch anymore, what I plan on doing is, for at least a week or so, I'm not going to be doing anything Twitch whatsoever, at least when it comes to dual streaming, because my stats are so, like, because my average is so low on Twitch, because I usually do stuff on YouTube as opposed to Twitch, most people watch on my YouTube, and it's killed my average. So ironically, if I want to reach affiliate, I basically need to stop doing Twitch more. Yesterday was such a good stream that it would push me to affiliate, but I need to, like, not touch Twitch for like a week or two. And if I do, it's got to be an exclusive stream, which that went really well, by the way. I really appreciate those who popped out for the exclusive stream the other day. That went really well. Say hi, Sonic. Is Resident Evil 8 going to be a late stream? Actually, that's a great question. I mean, yeah, I'm going to say Resident Evil 8 will be a late stream. I'm going to say probably 7 p.m. Eastern Standard on Wednesday. We will do Resident Evil 8. I believe that's when I would like to start that time, because that's when I'm going to be off for the weekend, and I'll have unlimited amounts of time to play that game as long as I desire. I don't know how long I'm going to play that night, but I'm going to try to knock the first the stream out of the park. So, that's what our game plan is. But yeah, the Twitch stream was very chill, very calm. For those who missed it, there will be a VOD up on Thursday this week. The VOD for that stream will be up on Thursday. So if you want that Mario Galaxy action, but you only want to watch on YouTube, it will be on there. So you won't necessarily miss it. So he actually mentions the plumber by name in the N64 version. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I had to think about that for a sec. True. I'm also going to go over here and collect these notes. You don't really have to until later, but I'm just collecting them now because free frick. They're free. How do I say no to that? There's also the Globo over here, which allows Mumbo to bring Chuffy the train. I might do that. Moo! I just love that little Mo sound effect. Switch and PS5, honestly, great taste. In my opinion, those are the not only the best systems right now, but the best controllers. So while I do like the Xbox controller, it's kind of weird that I live in a world where now it's the weaker one for me. I still like it, but you know what I mean. So yeah, let's go on into Jolly Roger's Lagoon. This level, I'm going to try to be as fast as possible. It kind of can feel slow at times, but I will try. So you get early jiggies is never easy, huh? It really isn't. At least this go around, we're not going to be getting any early ones. I think being keyword. Is it weird that I like Thomas in French? Nah, that's not bad. Fun fact, actually. So one time when I went camping with my family, it was like one time, we went into a cabin, and they had like a few things in there that are just left for the cabin. Oh, Jesus, they went the capture cabin being fun. At least it didn't crash. And in that cabin, there was a Thomas the Tank Engine DVD. And there was not too much to do around there. It was kind of like you just camped, and that was basically it. So I was like, okay, let's pop in Thomas the Tank Engine for funsies. I never grew up with it. Let's see how it goes. I think this is a Kazooie one, by the way. But when I watched it, I actually kind of liked it, even though I'm an adult. Now, I don't watch the series personally, but like I could see the appeal of Thomas the Tank Engine at that point. So very interesting. So no, I wouldn't even judge you for it, honestly. As long as someone's having fun, I don't judge people for anything. As long as it's like, as long as it's legal and it's nice and fun, then that's fine. That kind of thing. Let's see. Other than PST, you do too? Oh, yeah. So you guys are PST. I'm thinking about sometime soon updating my live stream time so like where it'll show at least Eastern Standard Time and PST because I'm feeling really bad just making it EST and not like giving everyone a complete understanding of the time unless they like do the conversion themselves. So soon I might be adding all time zones, but for now it's just like whatever you see on YouTube will definitely appeal to whatever your time zone is. I think that's how it works. So like I scheduled this for 2 p.m. So for you it should have said 11 a.m. on the scheduling, if I'm not wrong. Also Red Jinjo, which puts us up at half of the Red Jinjos. Fantastic. You better not waste your hour to balloons, Kazooie. Kazooie? Swear to God. You can't be spending them on booze. We need these to be able to buy our Jiggies and Cheeto pages and other such. I know it's technically... Oh, sorry. I know it technically isn't a controller, but I absolutely love the Joy-Cons in portable mode. Have no option... Oh, sorry. Have no opinion on the Switch Pro controller since I don't have one yet. That's fair. I will say I do recommend a Pro controller. I understand they're a little pricey. So, if you can't get one immediately, that's fine. But, and I know some people complain about Joy-Con drift, and that's a difficult thing to deal with if you end up having it, which it is. But I got new Joy-Cons about almost a year ago. And because I rarely ever use them, they're in a good enough condition that when I take them on the road, they don't really have issues as of right now. So, Banjo, I feel you need to work on your relationship with Kazooie. The counseling would be good every now and then. Well, let's be real here. At the end of the day, these two, they're always going to be themselves. And in a way, we're okay with that. But hopefully, don't get no one killed. I think there are going to be some doubloons. I want to say there's doubloons out here. When I'm at your streams, it makes my day. Aw, I'm glad I can make your day. I'm very happy about that. I've talked about this before, and I'll try to sum it up really quickly because I've probably said this a billion times. But one of the things that makes me really happy when I do my live streams is if I can be an outlet for someone to make their day better, that makes me feel a lot better too. Not just about myself, but I feel good for them as well. Because I have some people that I look up to streaming-wise, and like even just content creating-wise, that they're my outlet, and I appreciate what they do. So when I'm able to give that back to my community as well, that makes me very, very happy. So yeah, very happy about that. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. I'm trying my hardest. I believe in you, Banjo. You always got my faith, man. Hey, Sonic, hope you're having a great, hope you have a great vacay on whatever you're doing. Yeah, definitely. It'll be a lot of fun. I'll probably detail where I am and what I'm doing when I'm there. I just more or less, like, I feel like I'm at a point in YouTube, like, I'm not up there to a point on YouTube to where I'm super uncomfortable telling people where I'm going, but, like, it's a just in case somebody tries to, like, find me and be like, there you are, do something to me, but, like, I doubt that would even happen, but it only takes one person, so I'd rather just keep low in the details till I said and done, do my vacation, then I come back and I'm like, hey, I went there, blank, 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 so on, so on, I'm no longer there, can't be caught. Which, by the way, I think you're supposed to explode that with a TNT, I'm sorry, grenade egg, so, pretty sure Kazooie is more chill than the Smash fandom. God, if you've seen anything about the Smash fandom on Twitter as of late, it's been crazy. It's just platformer fans and RPG fans at each other's throats, and I'm just sitting here like thinking, oh, I thought it was just a joke, man, everyone's getting all serious. It's times like this, like, even though I'm more platformer than RPGs, or JRPGs, I'm just glad to be an overall gamer and not just get mad about frick like that. Banjo-Kazooie reminds me of Super Mario 64, but Mario doesn't have the duo. We need Luigi. L is real 2401. Yeah, you know the numbers and everything. Even if she sells all of our most prized possessions for a bag of birdseed, I'm still going to be best friends with her. Exactly. That's the loving relationship you two have. It's very sweet. Ow, my God. Hang in there, Banjo. I'll save you. Don't worry. I won't make you lose more than you surely have to deal with. Still gotta get over there, though. See, that and I need a good D-pad to play Super Nintendo games and NES games. Getting tired of using the joystick. Yeah, the joystick for the likes of Mario World and Donkey Kong Country. And even the D-pad on Joy-Cons, it's not the greatest, honestly, if I'm being straight up honest with everyone. It's doable, but definitely, like, a Pro Controller definitely makes it better. And if you're lucky enough to get one of those, NES/Super Nintendo controllers that Nintendo sells, which I can understand is kind of a pain in the butt to have to go for. I don't own the NES one because I'm not as big on NES, but I did get the Super Nintendo one, and it is authentic as heck. It's so good. But typically, I still play with the Pro Controller because I'm too lazy to pop out the Super Nintendo one. But when I want to play Super Nintendo like hardcore to its OG stance, I will. What button do I press here? Okay, the B button. Excuse me, game, for taking a sec. Let's see. She's more chilled than those pests. They treat me like dirt only a couple days after we released, after hyping us up. Poor Banjo. I feel for you, man. I feel for you. You like G Fuel? I love G Fuel. G Fuel is awesome. At least I think that's what you're telling me. G Fuel is pretty good. I actually got to try a new flavor today. I have these like little test packets they send if you buy like a new cup, it's like a little starter cup. And I forgot to take my canister to work today, so I always have like little, what I call emergency packets in case I forget the ones at home. And I was like, huh, this one's strawberry shortcake. So I drank it, and now I kind of want a strawberry shortcake canister because it tastes really freaking good. So I'm probably going to order one of those sometime in the future. They're really, really good. It's like sweet strawberry. It's really good. I guess that goes without saying when it comes to strawberry shortcake flavor. Boom! That's going to open up the outside. See, also, there are many creepy things in Banjo-Kazooie like Mario 64, and we all know that. True, true. I really loved when Banjo got announced in Smash Brothers. Same. Dude, I was so hype, and I was so happy, and I was so everything else in between, except anything negative, like anger or sadness. I wasn't angry or sad. I may have almost cried, but gosh diddly darn it if I wasn't happy as Bricks. Bricks are really happy. That's not gonna open, so I'm gonna talk to Jolly Dodger. Props if you get the reference. Conker better be in next Smash Brothers next. Conker would be really cool. I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't think he's gonna get in, but if they were to throw Conker in, I'd be like, I'd be screaming, dude. I'd be like, let's go! Like, I'd be going crazy. Because it'd be so cool to see Banjo and Conker actually make spots in. Like, that'd be sick. That'd be a sick thing. You make my day when you do gaming streams. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad I get to do that for you. Appreciate it. I like making people's days. Crash versus Sonic and Banjo and Smash. Yeah, that'd be fun. Just like, honestly, I'd put if I get the amiibos for all of them, I'm totally just gonna let them all like battle out and just place bets as to who's gonna win. That'd be fun. You have a smooth day today? Yeah, I had a great smooth day today. So at my work, we had a lot of customers, but the workload was not too hefty whatsoever. It was actually kind of a slow day work-wise, but customers-wise, we had a lot of people, and I got to help out. I'm finally getting a gist of helping people out at my job, and I'm feeling really useful finally, or like really useful as opposed to just useful. So yeah, work's good. I'm having a really smooth day today, definitely. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. When Banjo-Kazooie's unpopular, Rareware. The thing is, Banjo and Kazooie are popular and maybe not like incredibly relevant per se, but here's my take. So we got a new Battletoads game not that long ago. Whether or not it's good or not, it depends on the person. I think I heard people say it was okay or not all that great. But we have another Perfect Dark on the way. There's all these rare IPs that are to be given to different developers to release these titles, as the regular Rare team will work on their next title, which I believe is called Everlife or something like that. So, that said, you know, when you're bringing back things like Perfect Dark and you're bringing back Battletoads, which in my opinion are way less popular than Banjo-Kazooie sales-wise, I think that goes without saying, they're probably going to make a Banjo game, because that's like saying, oh, Sega makes Crazy Taxi, but they're not making a new Sonic game. Like, nah, they're totally gonna make a new Sonic game, right? That's Sega's thing. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. But yeah, so I just feel like if they're making things that are a little less popular than Banjo and those are releasing, there's totally a new Banjo game on the horizon. Now, I'm gonna be making an E3 discussion video one of these days. We're going to be doing a stream of that probably next week. No, wait, I already put the schedule. Oh, never mind. This week is a different schedule. Next week, we are going to be doing some E3 predictions. I just realized E3 is this Saturday, technically. I'm going to have to figure out a way to do an E3 discussion stream as a bonus. I'm going to have to do that so I can cram it in. But anyways, we're going to be doing an E3 discussion video as to my opinions, what I think is going to happen. I want to hear what you guys are going to think what's going to happen. We're going to save that for that stream. You guys can say stuff now if you desire, but we're going to have a big discussion about it when we get closer. And one of the things I'm going to say right now, this is going to be a bit of a bold claim here. I am going to go out on a limb, and I'm going to say they are going to, if not tease, they are going to show some kind of new Banjo game this E3. That is my bold claim. That might be a little too bold, and honestly, if not this year, I will say next year. At that point, I will lose more faith, honestly. But I'm going to say, if not this year, I'm going to say next year. That is going to be my bold claim. Also, salty dumplings. Seaman's surprise. Very disgusting. Very gross. Yeah, Banjo 3, let's freaking go. That's what I'm hoping for. My bold claim, we are going to get a new Banjo game. Teased at E3 this year. That might be a really bold claim, but I'm going to say it. Something's telling me, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's fine. I will say I definitely feel a Banjo game being made in the works. I feel it in the air. That might be a bit of a bold claim to be saying there, but I'm gonna say that's what's going on. Straight up. Regal. It almost sounds like Raga to me for some reason. When I drink coffee cream, I run around the house. Nice. Just like straight up coffee cream, not coffee with coffee cream or coffee cream, just coffee cream. 2022 Sonic at E3. There's a possibility, to be fair. You never know. I'm going to say probably not, but you never know. You never know. Banjo would be exciting to see. Ah, man. I've said this before, I'll say it again. If Banjo gets announced and you guys see it on Twitter and on E3's live presentation, if you see it gets announced, let it be known there is a very happy Sonic out there at that point in time, probably screaming and yelling and going berserk. More than I ever typically do. Just saying. The Seaman's wink wink. I'm so happy you're aware of Gaha, Brie, and Easter. Yeah, the freaking Easter egg. I will never forget that now because you told me about that in the last stream. Let me go ahead and point it out again, just for those who don't know. On the pad here it says Brie, and I think on the other side it says Bregal, but then on Banjo's pad here it says Gaha. That might be kind of hard to see, honestly, especially on stream. But yeah, it's really cool. Let me think here. Oh, shoot. I think there's a thing of doubloons over here that I didn't get. Yeah, Sonic goes berserk. That'll basically be what happens. Jesus Christ, my capture card. Banjo's attack there was like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. My capture card. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's not the capture card that's a problem. I'm gonna say it's either plugged in a slot that my computer either doesn't like, or I'm gonna do some tests, honestly, one of these days, just to see which one's better. But if it's not the slot, I'm gonna say it's the laptop definitely not liking the capture card. It just doesn't like it, but that's fine. We're still making it work somehow, some way. I refuse to be put down in any way, shape, or form, stream-wise. You can't keep me down for long. I'm gonna find a way to stream to you guys. Gosh darn it. Whether it be the last thing I do. Bubba's pad has Ikobokum written on them. Oh my god, I need to read that too. Oh, I didn't know that. It was like here's new Banjo game link. Open Windows starts to be. Yeah, the freaking Windows startup theme. The do. They show the next Sonic game. It sucks. Da 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 da. Shut down. I don't think you learned how to hatch an egg here. Oh! My god, I'm gonna get Kazooie killed, or this egg, or even Tip Top. Which, by the way, say hello to Tip Top, guys. This is Tip Top from Diddy Kong Racing, and he is also in the first Banjo-Kazooie. Yes, he is here for the third rare game he's a part of, and ever since then we have not seen Tip Top. Fun fact. Chrono for Smash, I mean. Chrono would be cool. I would have been cool with Chrono. Chrono would be awesome. I don't know why the blue blazes I came back here. Also, hello there. Hello. Welcome everybody who's been popping in, by the way. If I've missed anybody, hello. I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here because we can't do anything with Tip Tap's child yet. But I decided to blow that door up because that's fun to do. So let me think as to what I gotta do next. I am gonna go... Okay, I know where I want to go next. There's a couple things we can still do on land before we go underwater. Another Sonic rep in Smash Brothers would be really cool. That would definitely be welcomed. I'd be surprised if they do another Sonic rep, but like, that's all about that. That is just the love of Smash Brothers, is that there are surprises around every corner. Like when we got Sephiroth, I'll be like, okay, that was like the last thing I was thinking of, but heck yeah, like not even gonna complain about that, you know? A Banjo 3, 4E, and 5E collection. Just 3 brand new Banjo games out of the front gate. I will pay you $1,000. Rare. I kid you not. I will give you $1,000. That's how berserk I am for a new Banjo game. You give me 3 new Banjo games that are of highest... Ah! I forgot that it's over here! Ooh, okay, I barely made it. I always keep thinking it's just directly down. Having chili dogs? Nice. Chili dogs are great. I think we're having some barbecue food later, so it's gonna be like hamburger or like cookouts, or I say cookouts or barbecues, whichever one you prefer to say. We're having that later today, and it's gonna be like hot dogs, hamburgers, the works. It's always fun to have every now and then. Hello, Gooey Booey. Hello. The Metal Sonic's Echo Fighter would have been cool. Yeah, I kind of wanted Shadow as the Echo Fighter, not gonna lie. I'd have been okay with that. I love how we're technically in Grunty Industries right now, but you're not really allowed to go here till later. But that's a Grunty's Industries Jiggy right there that we cannot get. That'll be another live stream. That'll probably be the next live stream we get that one, but not this one. It's gotta hang out there for a while. A yellow Jinjo! Guys, look! It's the Mad Lad himself! It's the yellow lad. Say hello. And say goodbye. That's right. It was a fake. It wasn't even a real Jinjo. It was a Minjo. It was a Minjo. We're not actually allowed to collect them because they were bad. Bye-bye, Jinjo. We all knew he was pretty sus. Alright, feathers, sure. I could actually use more grenade eggs. So, being in here isn't super useful. You just gotta press the switch and you're back on out of here. So. Yeah, Crash vs. Sonic would be awesome. Like, we would officially have that in Smash Brothers, which would be really neat. Joanna Dark. To celebrate Perfect Dark, we're bringing Joanna in. No, just freaking James Bond from GoldenEye. Pierce Bronson in general, just that version of James Bond. So I'm gonna go ahead and okay, Captain Blubber. Let's go talk to Captain Blubber for a sec. He could use some goods. Hello, Captain Blubber. So sad. Not gonna read what he has to say. He's basically just like, my thingy's dead. I need the balloons to fix it or something. I don't know. I'm sorry. I forget. He sells us speed shoes for a couple of the balloons and helps him fix his vehicle to ride on water. Can you do your super form, please? Sure. Frick it. I have it disabled technically because I don't have my Stream Deck plugged in as of late because of limited USB slots. However, I can at least manually do that for you. Where is the super form? Ah, here we go. And then, where is that? There we go. There's my super form. So I don't get any, like, an official super form eventually. Also, it's gonna go off again because, there we go. Sorry about that. I don't really have it properly set for the time being, but yeah, go ahead and give him the balloons. I just came in and Sonic's already killing things. Seems about right. It's about the norm. It's about the usual. I'd really love Yakuza rep after your live stream got me hooked on the series. Heck yeah, man. That'd be cool. I honestly kind of hope they bring the Yakuza games to Switch, or at least some of them. I feel like they could definitely port at least a couple of them onto it, but hey, you never know. Depends on the company, and the developer, and the time, and all that kind of such, but it'd be nice. I forget which, Jinjo is out here on the water. I didn't actually take a look. Okay, it's the blue Jinjo. For the blue waters that we're walking on. Yep. Head back to land. No. Go as far as you can, Banjo, before you get wet. They have our peaks, I think, for hatch. Oh, yeah, I think... Actually, I think it's Pterodactyl Land, because that's where you hatch dinosaur eggs. Because that's where they want you to do that. I thought it was Hailfire Peaks for a sec. I think in Hailfire Peaks you learn... Banjo's, like, one backpack move to, like, be in lava and frick. Something like that. Let's go to the pawn shop. Let's go see Pawnee. Whatever frick his name is. I'll be honest, I call him Pawnee. Imagine anime characters coming to Smash Brothers. People to go berserk. I feel like not only would that be a good idea, but a bad idea. Just because there'd be people out there who are like, oh my god, now we can have all these anime characters. And then you're just going to have people asking for SpongeBob freaking SquarePants. And I'll just be sitting there like, okay. I would say leave the anime characters in their own anime fighters. Like your Jump Force, your Jump Star, or J-Stars and all that. Music plays. Roll-a-da. Hop up. Let me get up here. Yeah, Microsoft, give us Banjo 3. I'm once again asking for a new Banjo game. Alright. So we're gonna look forward. Which, by the way, Grunty plushie from Banjo-Kazooie. One of the prizes that you could have won instead of picking Tootie. But we picked Tootie because obviously we were trying to save our sister. Or save Banjo's sister. Like Kazooie's the only bird I have to carry. Thank God. How do you feel about Kazooie when she becomes a dragon? How does that make you feel? Are you, like, afraid that she's gonna, like, singe your hair off at some point in time because she has that firepower at that point? I'd be afraid she'd, like, burn the top of my head or my barriers if I were you. I just love this guy. He's, like, one of my favorite underrated characters in this game. You're right, my mistake. Nah, not a problem, not a problem. Sometimes, you know what's sad? I have to think about these things myself, and here I am. I proclaim myself a big Banjo fan. And even sometimes I'll forget, so it's all good. Can I talk to you again? Have you got anything else interesting? Sorry, friend. The rest of the stuff's been here ages. I never sell some of their rubbish. Serves you right. Oh, I think I'm supposed to... Oh, I get it. Hang on. We're supposed to collect the Jiggy. At least we got some more dialogue there. So you collect the Jiggy, you go back in, and then he's going to have a Cheeto page in its place. I don't know how much he sells it for, but I hope I have enough. Howdy, how much for the worthless old page? Far from worthless, my friend. I was told that page comes from the legendary Cheeto book. Are you sure? Oh, yes. I'm afraid I won't take less than 5 doubloons for it. I don't get quality like that in here. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. I do have 5 doubloons. Welcome back. The place is still available. Oh, sorry. The page is still available if you want it. Yep. Kazooie Ball Z. Last time on Dragon Ball Kazooie. Or Kazooie Ball Z. Kazooie's balls. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, I went too far. Especially since to carry multiple birds is going to be terrible. That wouldn't be terrible. Imagine 2 birds in your backpack, though. Imagine a second Kazooie. That'd be really weird. Dragon Kazooie's best Kazooie? I agree. I freaking love Dragon Kazooie. I totally forgot you get unlimited fire eggs when you have Dragon Kazooie. I don't know why, but that slipped my mind until I heard a live stream the other day. I was like, that's true. Also, Gruntilda painting there. She's from the original Banjo-Kazooie. That is one of Grunty's sisters. So if you count Grunty and her other 2 sisters in this game and Gruntilda, that is a total of 4 sisters. I'm pretty darn sure that's referencing the Wizard of Oz, because there's like the Wicked Witch of the East, West, South, and all that kind of stuff. Like there's all the directions, but Gruntilda is the good sister. Now I don't know if in the Wizard of Oz there's supposed to be 2 good sisters and 2 bad sisters or something like that, but we do have at least a good and a bad. So to be fair, we do have something. Now let me think of what I gotta do here. So the pigs I can't do anything about for the time being. I could go in here, but that's not really gonna help us for the time being. So we'll deal with that later. The pawn shop's taken care of. We need to go visit Mumbo. That's what we gotta go do. I was pretty sure I wasn't done here. Let's go visit Mumbo. I got a Sonic watch. Oh, I think I'm pretty sure at least. I think I know which Sonic watch you're talking about. I almost bought that once, but I already have a watch. So, unless I want 2 watches on both my wrists. Which I've heard people have done before. The 90s were quite a time. Oh, wait, E for everyone. Darn limitations. Also, hello, MVS. Welcome, welcome. I keep asking myself, where's Tootie? Where did Tootie go? Obviously, at the point of Banjo-Kazooie, she was like, just like a little kid. So by the time Nuts and Bolts rolls around, she'd be like that age where she could go to college. Which would have been an acceptable answer if it wasn't for the fact that she's missing in this game. So she went missing as of Tooie, which was only 2 years after Kazooie. So you gotta ask, where did Tootie go? Very concerned. I hope she gets to come back. I mean, I guess she was in Smash Brothers recently, so she's not gone. I guess she's hanging around somewhere. Can you check the bubble pad before you? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't check the bubble pad before using it. That's okay, because we'll still use it. We'll still use it. Use Kazooie as a chainsaw. That'd be awesome. This was the first video game I ever played. Oh, nice. This is the first video game I remember getting for the day of my birthday. This is the first. Oh, I forgot it disappears. No, I thought the pad would stay. I forgot it disappears in this level. Frick. I am so sorry, Banjo the Bear. I didn't even think about that. Okay, in the next level. Well, you know what? I have a compromise. We're not using Mumbo anymore. I have a compromise. No worries. I think. Yes, no worries. I have an idea. There's a way to show the Mumbo pad. I have an idea. This is the only time you use Mumbo in this level, by the way. He literally just comes out, gives you the unlimited amount of air to use underwater, and that's it. I feel bad, though. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna leave the level for a second, because luckily it saves your notes and all that. I'm here because I love watching you play Nut and Bolt. I love playing Nuts and Bolts. This Xbox Live port looks really clean compared to the N64 version. So, while I loved the 64 version growing up, and it's nostalgic and all that kind of stuff for me, God, if the frame rate ain't awful in that version, and it's obviously not as good looking. 2E is definitely the definitive version of playing this game is going to be on Xbox Live Arcade, whether you're playing on 360, Xbox One, or the new Xbox. But, hang on, let's look at the pad here. There it is, Eco Bokum. Eco Bokum is on the pad. I figured I'd come out here and show this off, because at the very least, that's something I had to do. I had to do it. You know I had to do it to him. But yeah, no, that was a way of showing that off. But now we go back to Jolly Roger's Lagoon. Jolly Dodger's Lagoon, as I like to say now. It's very funny. 2D returns to Smash as a cameo. Exactly. She's in the background, so at the very least, we have seen 2D. Actually, that was her... Was she in Banjo Pilot? Because if she wasn't a Banjo Pilot, that was her first showing since Kazooie, if not at least Banjo Pilot. I know she wasn't in 2E, she was not in Grunty's Revenge, and she was not in Nuts and Bolts. So if not since Pilot, since Kazooie, that was her last appearance. That was her one and only appearance, which is crazy. Unless you count milk cartons, which in that case. But yeah, Mumbo's done, so let's go ahead and pop on into the water and actually get the meat and potatoes of this level going. Because if we check our stats here, 420 notes! I dabbed. Even though you guys couldn't see it, I dabbed. You have to dab with 420. So we got 1 Jiggy, 1 Empty Honeycomb Piece, 1 Cheeto Page, 1 Globo. I could have sworn I had 2. 60 notes out of 100. She gave most of the notes on land. 2 out of 5 Jinjos, and we still have 1 move to learn. Good to know. Speaking of Cheeto, do you like the Cheetos food? I love Cheetos. Especially Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Is Kazooie immortal because Kazooie turns into all these things? Kazooie's not immortal, but she has godlike powers. It's kind of like Goku. Goku's mortal, but he has godlike powers. I have a PS4 and I had it for 2 years. Very nice. Last time I saw my sister, she was on a milk carton. Yeah, the milk carton. I remember seeing that. I wish I could find her, but I can't find her myself, so I'm sad. Because I miss Tootie. Speaking of Cheeto... Oh, I already read that. I'm sorry. I have an image of the milk carton next to my pictures of bottles. Poor Banjo. I feel for you, man. Yeah, it looks like she went missing or ran away because she's on a milk carton. Yeah, last time we all saw her, she was on a milk carton. I'm sad. We gotta find Tootie. Like, unless Smash Brothers is anything to go by, we've seen Tootie, but if we're going, like, by, like, the canon games, we're missing Tootie, man. I'm also gonna go ahead and switch to Ice Eggs. Let's see. Yes, I have this ability now. Let's get that first-person view going, because that's gonna be your easiest way of going around here. It's a little disorientating, honestly. I'm not a big fan of doing it this way, but it is the most effective way. Those are eggs that I definitely don't need. Those are some more notes. I think this level in general has grown on me after all these years. Not only is it nostalgic, but like I remember this level being slow and just being like, oh, I don't really care to do it. But now, I don't know, I have a soft spot for Jolly Roger's Lagoon. Not my favorite by any means, but I do like it more now than I have practically my whole life. I probably like it more now. Like, I've only liked it more now than I have since, like, maybe when I was, like, a little kid, I played this game for the first time. Because other than that, the in-between time frame, like, between this game's release and now, I didn't care for it as much. But I like it. Maybe that's why Sakurai called Tootie a poor soul. True. That's true, he did call her a poor soul. Sonic, how long is the stream going to be? Excellent question. So, if I had to take a guess, I'm going to say it's definitely going to be at least 3 hours, I'm assuming. We're aiming to do this world and at least probably Pterodactyl Land. So we got 2 worlds we're doing today. And if I can complete those 2, then I would consider it a job well done, considering not only these really big worlds, but that'd be really good progress done. So we're probably going to have a 2-world basis from now on for these streams, unless I have extra free time to play longer. Tomorrow starts my new shift at my job. By new shift, I mean, like, I have new shift times. Because I was working 5 days a week, 5 hours a piece. Because I'm only working a little over part-time, so it's like 25 hours a week. Now I'm working 26 hours a week. But, anywho, my shift changes. So now I'm no longer going to be working Sunday, Monday. Okay, so I used to work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturdays. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I'd be off Thursdays and Fridays. Now I'm going to be off Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at the expense of longer days at my shift, which I really don't mind. I'd rather be there longer days than shorter days. Like, I'd rather have, like, 4 long days than 5 shorter ones, personally. Because getting up at 4 in the morning is kind of a pain in the A. And sometimes 3:30, depending on how I wake up. So it's 3, I'm going to call them 3 squiggles, or E squiggles. So E, triangle, EE, 2, God of War. Let me look at that one more time. I'm calling it God of War, by the way. It's a horseshoe looking shape. So squiggle, triangle, squiggle, squiggle, 2 shape thingy. Okay, so I'm going to try to remember that. So I can open this door. So it's going to be this one right here. I'm just going to concentrate for a sec. I'm just throwing this out there again for those who don't know. Most of you do, but just in case. If I miss your comment, and it's because I'm focusing on the game, by all means, you can paste it at least once or twice if I miss it. But don't, like, consecutively, like, don't be, like, don't, like, ask a question, like, 3 times in a row. Like, don't paste it a bunch is what I'm saying, but, like, you can, what's the word I'm looking for here? You can post it a couple times if I miss it. Ah! Fudge. Hang on. That scared me. Alright. See if I can just do it from here. The aiming's a little picky, honestly. So it's that, squiggle, squiggle, and then it's 2, and then the God of War symbol. I'm just calling it the God of War symbol, by the way. Because I find it funny. Greek mythology, kiddos. There we go. Okay. Anyways, back to comments for a sec. My opinion, the PS4 console is great and comfy. I love the PS4. PS4 is an excellent PlayStation console. I'd say the weakest console out of all the PlayStation line, if I'm being honest, is I'm going to say the PS3. I love the PS3, but I'm going to say that's the weakest one of the bunch. In my opinion. I think it aged the worst out of everything. And you can be like, well, Sonic, it's stronger than the PS2. I feel like the PS2 just aged better. In terms of, like, quality and how well it did and all that. Where the PS3 kind of had just, like, this really equal, weird battle with the Xbox 360. And I don't feel like it aged as well. Where at that point in time, Xbox is doing amazing, and now Xbox is kind of like, it's debatable. How do you play recently? As in, like, what do you mean by how do I play recently? If the question be elaborated a little bit more, so I can answer. Oh yeah, and Sonic Rush, yes. So I did some testing with my 2DS capture card the other day. I can stream that on this computer, so we're going to be doing Sonic Rush, I believe, tomorrow. That ought to be really fun. Now, the full game, from what I see, it can take someone 4 hours to beat the full game with Sonic and Blaze. I believe if you play both their stories, you will get the ending, and maybe you just need all the Chaos Emeralds. I have no idea. I'm going to be playing as Sonic. So I don't know how that game works. I've never actually beaten Sonic Rush before. I've barely played it, just enough to kind of get the gist. But yeah, I'm going to be doing Sonic Rush tomorrow. If I don't have enough time to do Blaze's gameplay, then we'll just do Sonic's and then save the Blaze and ending for a second stream. But for tomorrow, at the very least, we're going to be doing Sonic's full playthrough, which ought to be fun. Ah, you're freaking fake. I forgot about that. Ever since we made the Smash, a Penguin King, a Space Pilot Falcon, and that Mallard we stomped on are all after my backpack. Dude, everybody wants your backpack. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little jelly. I do like your backpack. But I'm willing to buy my own. I can respect you and buy my own. Do I like fries? Dude, I freaking love French fries. Fries are great. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's just do a fun little question for the chat. What kind of French fry do you like best? There's like, you could say like McDonald's fries, you could say steak fries, you could say like shoestring fries, you could say regular French fries, you could say seasoned fries, curly fries, that kind of thing. On a personal, I really like, if I can go like by like a fast food place, I'd probably say like McDonald's. But if I can go by a type of fry, honestly, a good seasoned steak fry, like steak fries, are so freaking good. Potato wedges. That's also a great choice. Love potato wedges. Those are great. The PS4 controller is great and comfy. Yeah, definitely. PS4 controller is great. I actually have a new PS4 controller I bought about a year ago because the other one died. Which is unfortunate. I usually take very good care of my controllers, but one of them died, so. Garlic steak fries, yes! Yes! Trixie speaking my language. You went a little further with that, said the garlic one. I love the garlic ones. They're so good. There's a few places I like to get those at. Dude, those are so good. I now want fries. God dang it. I had those mozzarella sticks I talked about in my exclusive stream the other day on Twitch. We were talking about food, and I was like, hey, I want some mozzarella sticks eventually. I made those today before the stream. So I got my mozzie on before we played Banjo-TOOIE. I figured that was good enough until I eat real food later. So I'm just going to get a good view here. I think that's all we have to deal with in here. The BK onion rings are good, yeah. Crinkle fries, good taste. Good taste. You can't go wrong with some crinkies. I hope that's not slang for anything. Just making up words here, but you never know what they mean. I'll be back soon in a bit if you're still streaming. Definitely. We're going to be here for at least another 2 hours, I'd argue. At least. This level in particular, while I'm doing fairly good so far, can be a little slow. So, we'll still be here. Kazooie, can you do that thing? Yes! Okay, I remember we learned some moves recently, but I'll be honest, I kind of didn't pay attention the entire time. I hope that thing is here. Hey, this is a beautiful... I think these things are RNG, but... Oh. Oh my god, that fish got really close. I believe these fish with the empty honeycomb pieces are like RNG. So, they can be in different rooms with different items. I'm wanting to say that's the case. I could be wrong, though. But, in any case... I need to get through this really quick. Oh, the controls are really weird. I've never been good at this. There we go. Got the empty honeycomb piece. You gotta be really fast to get through that fish. I guess that's how it works. When I found that out as a kid, I was so peed. I was like, what? I'll be back around 3:30 p.m. my time. Okay, so that'd be like 6:30 for me. We might be here. We might be here. It depends on how well I do. And this could easily take 4 hours for all I know. With me reading chat, I am getting distracted, but I love what you guys have to say, so. I'm not going to just, like, hey, I'm going to play efficiently, but ignore everyone. I'm not ignoring anybody right now, by the way. So if for any reason you feel ignored and I'm not reading your comment, it is because I am playing the game. But I'm trying to read these as best possible. Banjo-Kazooie and Burger King have the same abbreviation. Yes. When I was talking in somebody's stream the other day, I said, oh, I love BK. And I'm like, oh my god, Burger King? Sometimes I forget. It's the same abbreviation. Dude, I'm missing. He don't miss. I thought Banjo looks super stoned when Kazooie uses the torpedo move. He's seen some frick, man. Maybe Banjo has, like, what's the word? Attachment issues. So when Kazooie goes rogue and just, like, goes to do her own thing. Dude, waffle fries, especially if you can get Chick-fil-A with waffle fries. I love their waffle fries. We need nuggies and fries, yes! Get them nuggies in here. Banjo King. King Banjo the Third. I have to say it. Yeah. And then, last one? One more time. Nope. Unfortunately, it's at a very weird angle. Yes, that means I'm the king of platformers. Dude, you've always been the king of platformers in my eyes. I love me some Mario and Sonic, but when it comes to platforming, and especially a platforming duo of any, or like a team duo of any kind in video games, people always ask the question, what's your favorite duo in video games? You know, Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, so on, so on. Banjo-Kazooie will always be my favorite duo of all time. There will be nothing that changes that. Nothing. Nothing at all. How about tater tot nachos? Those are fries in a way. True. I'll be honest, it's been a little while since I've had tater tots, but I do like me a good tater tot. Which, honestly, tater tots are basically just hash browns, but formed a little differently. But, I mean, it's potato, potato. I could have said potato, but I'm saying potato, potato, because potatoes are potatoes. I need that one, Mr. Incredible name from The Incredibles. Math is math. Potatoes are potatoes. No matter what, it's always a potato. Hey, Jack and Daxter, woo. Give me some darn fries. In a shake to go with them. Give me a milkshake while you're at it. You can't go wrong with some fries and a shake. It's always a good way to go. Something on my hand. Okay. DK64 flashbacks. One of these days we're going to get around the DK64. I can't wait to do Donkey Kong 64. I can guarantee you right now, if I don't do Donkey Kong 64 this summer, sometime this summer, I will do it around Christmas. I swear it on my soul, I'm doing it one way or another. It's a absolute crime that I've not done Donkey Kong 64 on this channel and the amount of time I've been on here. And it's one of those things, like, I've been afraid as to how to tackle it, because I was like, I wanted to do it as a Let's Play a while back. And I just never... I gotta show this off. I've yet to show this off. But yeah, I need to get around to it. It's just something I need to do. And gaming is gaming. Exactly. People with their PC Master Race BS. When gaming is gaming, dang it. Like the other day, I had somebody comment and be like, these are Atari graphics. They're awful when it was like a Wii game. And I'm just sitting there like... I mean, it's a Wii. It's not going to look amazing, per se, but I wouldn't call them Atari graphics. I also wouldn't just, like, use Atari as, like, a slur to, like, make fun of a game. Like, oh, these graphics... Like, if you play, like, the new Halo, and the Halo graphics are kind of questionable, I'm not going to be like, oh, these suck like Atari. It's just like, dude, Atari was limited. At the time, like, they're not bad graphics, technically. They're just dated. And, yeah, I'm not a fan of Atari. I'm not the biggest fan. I could play a couple of games, but I typically don't care for the console or the games. I don't care. I'm still going to respect the console and how far it got us with other video games. I just want a 20-piece nuggie, a 50-piece crinkle, and and waffle fries. Down for a vanilla shake. Yay, diabetes. Don't worry, man. It'll be worth it in the end, I swear. Who the heck uses the Dreamcast anymore? I do, actually. I actually plan on using it 2 weeks from now? Question mark? I think 2 weeks from now I'm going to be using it for the channel for a particular live stream. I have 2 Dreamcasts, actually. Which you might question, why the heck do you have 2 Dreamcasts? One of them is my main Dreamcast, and the other one is that I no longer use because it's It's signed, and I want to make sure it stays in good condition. The other one is my HDMI modded Dreamcast, which allows me to output Dreamcast in a higher resolution. Zonic's an old boy. I am. I'm of the age of 25, so I grew up with the Dreamcast. I would not be here doing what I am right now if it wasn't for Sonic Adventure and the Dreamcast. Sonic Adventure is what cemented me as a gamer. I did grow up with Sonic 2 and other such, but it was Sonic Adventure that told me, this is what you want. You want video games. And I stayed this way since then. So, if it wasn't for the Dreamcast, I would not be here. So I'd be thankful that we have a Dreamcast. You'd never be playing anything like Power Stone, you'd never played anything like Power Stone 2 Res, Choo Rocket, or Virtual On without Dreamcast. True. Very true. Power Stone's awesome, by the way. Boop. Hello, Anthony. Welcome. It's gonna hurt. I don't think I want to go in that locker yet. I like to do that when... Actually, is there any... No, there's nothing important here yet. Whenever we go to fight... What's his name? The boss of this world. I'm not going to say the name because I swear people are going to be like, you're saying language, and I'm not going to do it. They're going to say it's too dark to go down there anyways. If you go in that locker, I think it does take you to the boss. I'm going to ignore it for now. So, that said, let me just double check everything in here. I want to say this room is actually a little useless for the time being. I'm actually going to go over here too for a sec. An updated Power Stone would be awesome. So Kazooie said Limba. Poor Kazooie. We gotta call the Kazools and snap her out of it. Stop! The water pressure's far too much for you down there. So that's gonna be for whenever we become the submarines. We're gonna do that here in a bit. It's dark to go down there. Take this. World of pure imagination. In a world of pure imagination. Welcome to the Frick Nation, everybody. I'm gonna go this way. I can't stay. I gotta go to Sonic later. Yep. Sounds good, Bolt. Thank you for popping in when you could. For some reason, the smile on your character's face in the thumbnail makes me smile. Aw, that's so sweet. So wholesome. I had one person tell me a while back he creeped them out because all I did was smile. I'm sorry that my character smiles most of the time. Gobstoppers are nerds. Ooh. Nowadays, I'm gonna say gobstoppers. I love gobstoppers. Nerds are good, and I love Nerds rope. But one Halloween, I had a frick ton of it, and it fricked up my teeth. Like it gave me cavities that Halloween. So ever since then, I've gotten off Nerds. But gobstoppers, I don't mind. I haven't had them in a while though. Another blue Jinjo, which puts us up at 4 out of 7. Just gonna go ahead and do this. And, oh, sorry about that. Totally messed up. Go ahead and boost forward. Then go ahead and have Kazooie go back. I'm actually gonna go ahead and take the time. I know I'm underwater here and I'm not moving. Luckily, we don't have air meter, or we'd be in trouble. I'm gonna be getting my Twitch real quick. So one of the things for those who are popping in, if nobody knows that I have a Twitch or I use a Twitch, I'm not using it right now, but we've been doing some Twitch exclusive streams. We did Mario Galaxy yesterday, and yeah, so we did Mario Galaxy yesterday, and that was fun. The VOD is going up on Thursday, so if anyone missed it, but they like hearing the commentary anyways, it'll be available soon. So, but however, what I was wanting to say was, if anybody is willing to support me on there, even if it's just a follow, I'm going to throw it into the chat. So that way, for anybody who hasn't, can follow me on there. It helps out a ton. I've literally went from like 150 followers the other day to like, I think I'm at 182 now. So, I've gotten like 30 some in just the past couple days, and I'm very, very thankful for that. As a matter of fact, when I got home from work today, I said 182, and I was just like, where'd they all come from? So I'm very happy about that. But anyways, enough of my plugins. Yeah, you get to an age where you kind of stop eating candy. Exactly. There is a certain point in time you stop eating candy. I still like it every now and then, but you don't eat it as much when you're older. Or at least typically you don't. It's definitely more of a thing that kids like. But I mean, I still love candy. I had candy today, if that says anything. But it was just like a little snack at work. I had the I love sweet tart ropes. They're so freaking good. And I got this new flavor today. It's like all watermelon berry. And I love it more than the flavor I've been loving forever. So now I have another thing I love, candy-wise. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't on my candy game as of late. But I'm gonna try to Deku Nut Pie. That sounds awful. Well, not awful, but that sounds funny-ish awful. Alright, so we got a Jinjo just now. 5 out of 7 of the blue. So we got 2 blue Jinjos now. You might be asking, Zonic, where the heck are we? And I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm going to exit the game right now because this will be a faster way of getting back to Jolly Roger's Lagoon. Game over! Which we don't get a fun game over screen. The reason why I'm doing this is because that sent us the Glitter Gulch Mine. Some of these worlds are connected. And, no, don't connect. Hang on. Some of these worlds are connected, and it'll take me forever to get at a Glitter Gulch Mine and get back to Jolly Roger's Lagoon. So I'm just going to pop back onto the game like this. This is faster. This is like a speedrun strat of a sort, if you want to call it that. But, anyways. In case you don't know, Sonic, you can do the boss as a sub. The boss... Oh, yeah! Yes! So we're going to be doing the boss as a submarine. True. So we're going to be doing that. That makes things easier, in my opinion. You get a limited amount of shots, and they count as explosions, as opposed to using your grenade eggs being limited. So that's what we're going to be doing. So you had Pop-Tarts for breakfast? Pop-Tarts are good. I like a good Pop-Tart. I have Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the churro cereal. I love that as my breakfast. A cinnamon sugary cereal. No surprise, right, Mr. Zonic? I have it way too much. Let's actually... Well, yeah, I'll go this way. You should just play because you're sure to... Wait, hang on. Okay, so I don't think I understand the question. Before I go, there's one thing I need to admit. What must you admit, Mr. Banjo? I need the truth. Good luck finding the level with an apple pie tree like at McDonald's in the 80s. This certainly was a sentence. And probably a time frame. I'm gonna pop in here. I want to... Yeah, there's a Cheeto page here, and this is what I wanted. Regal. I keep doing that. Takes Banjo costume off. It was me the whole time. Oh my god. You weren't Banjo this whole time? You were the Duck Hunt dog? I would say I feel betrayed. But I've also seen this before. And now I'm just sad that I didn't see it sooner. No. No. Just disappointed in myself. That's all I am right now. Just disappointed. That's it. I really need to get up here and do this real quick before I'm even more disappointed in myself. Ah! Clutch! Sorry. Another clutch. The X-Files theme plays. Hoo-wee-oo. No, but like props for being able to pull off that trick in the stream. That is awesome. I love it. Cereal is amazing. Golden Grams is one of my favorites. I've never tried Golden Grams, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. I look at it, and it kind of looks like a cereal that would be like healthy, but not like not too healthy to where you wouldn't like it. Like it'd still be pretty dang good. You should play just cuz. I don't think I understand the question. NazDBZ Sonic, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if you're in the stream and that's just your username on Twitch, but if you are in this chat, thank you so much for following. And if you're just popping in on Twitch in general, hello, welcome, welcome. Covering both bases, just in case. The game Just Cause. Oh, you mean Just Cause. Oh! I was reading it as like Just Cause, like, you know, just because. You mean Just Cause, the game. Okay, I'm sorry. I totally didn't take that the right way. I get what you mean. I'm being a silly pants. Also, we'll go ahead and do this just to get this out of the way. I feel stupid now. I feel stupid for not getting that sooner. No, that's not true. That's impossible. Oh, it's a game? Yeah, no, I get what you mean now. I feel really dumb. Ah, I forgot. Okay, I knew you were a Minjo, but for some reason I got close. Light him on fire? Here. Look at him go. Look at our boy light on fire. That'll kill him permanently, though. I think I might need health. I have no, I game over. That's right. That resets my health. Do I have to talk to them though? Can't I just like do this? I totally missed. There we go. Power up the other crystals quickly. So basically these guys, without reading their dialogue, because I'm not really here to read all the dialogue of Banjo-Tooie. I have a Let's Play but on my channel if you want to hear the dialogue. Unless I skipped on there too, which in that case I'm incredibly professional. I can freaking hit it. There you go. They just want their ship to move from here because they're stuck underwater. This basically gets their power going and they can get the heck out. Which, this will not be the end of the aliens. Any chance of a reward? We landed on a shiny thing. You may have that. Now go. I love their little lasers that they blast too. That's a fake JoJo, by the way. Yep, okay, they're fake. Fake as frick. I was gonna mess with them, but I take that back. I messed with them. I should definitely enter in some cheat codes to get more eggs and frick. That'd make things easier. Just making sure, yeah, you were just making sure about the submarine thing. Yep. It's all good. I do appreciate it, because sometimes there are games that I'll play, like, even though I know most things like the back of my hand, I will forget some things. So, it's good to let me know, just as, like, as a reminder. I'm on both, and you're welcome. Cool. Alright, so it's good to know that that was you, but I do appreciate the support. We've been duped, bamboozled, Speckledorf. That's not even a word I agree with you. Alright, there goes the alien ship. And yes, like I said, that'll not be the last we see of them. Spoiler alert, we will see them at Hailfire Peaks. You've had nearly 21 years to know this. I'm just kidding. Not that big of a deal. We will see them again. So... I think at this point we have most locations unlocked other than, like, one. So I'm going to use the warp pad if it's nearby. Actually, no, I don't think the warp pad is nearby. I take that back. So we'll just go the old-fashioned way. What do these aliens have for dinner? That is an excellent question. Luckily, they didn't have us. But you gotta wonder, what do these aliens eat? You know what, you guys in the comment section. What do the aliens eat? Do you think they eat like the sick of people? Whatever that is. Or as Gobi calls it, the lava world. True, he does refer to it as the lava world. You could also refer to it as that. Shot in the dark. Gonna try to go for these eggs. There we go. And then I think there's one thing for Kazooie to do around here, actually, so we don't need to waste one of these little sessions. Because these do cost feathers to do this. Boop. There you go. Then we'll get some more eggs over here. Because I think I'm gonna need some... Oh, Jesus. Scared me. We're definitely gonna want some grenade eggs for what's coming up soon. Heck, I missed them. Get them, fudge. It's about my aiming. It's a little inverted. There we go. Gonna really wait for it so we can get these eggs. There you go. Actually, we can only hold 25, so we're... that's costing feathers. I'm so sorry. That costed feathers. I could use more ice. I tried. I tried doing that fast. That did not work. Melt fire eyes. We need grenades. Yes. We're gonna need grenades for when we do the, we're gonna be doing that one mission with the piranha fish, and the grenade eggs help out a lot. Can't wait to save Saber Wolf from freezing. Same, it'll be fun. Maybe if whenever I do the finale of Banjo-Tooie, if I have spare time, I can play the Saber Wolf game. Because it's a part of Rare Replay. Wouldn't hurt. Just to, like, play it for a second. Probably wouldn't, like, beat it, per se. I don't know how the game works all that much, honestly. So, if I want that, I think I have to switch. Yeah, we have to have these, like, switch pads. While they managed to make pufferfish look terrifying. Yeah, they're terrifying in this game, which I believe this is also a fake Jinjo. Pretty sure. There's one way to find out. Ah! Well, that totally answers my question. They just decided to come after me Michael Myers style. They were just like, yeah, we're gonna stare at you for a second and come after you. That's spooky. Or Jason Voorhees, you can say either one. They're both characters like that. I'm gonna say it's Banjo. How y'all doing on this summer? I'm doing great, Dark Vibes. Doing great. Weather's great today. Good day. Good day at my job. Good stream so far. Playing some Banjo-Tooie. Honestly, I'm very happy. And this is, I'm gonna get a little sentimental for a sec. But one thing that always worries me is that, like, when you ride a high horse of a high day, haven't heard anything bad happens. It can make you feel kind of down. So the fact that I've had a good day at my job, had a good morning, having a good stream right now, it's like I'm on such a high right now. Like, I'm afraid of going low because I'm just having such a good day. It happens. You know, it's nothing you can dodge forever, obviously, but I've had such a good day. I'm like, I don't want it to go bad. I'm so happy today. Do not take happiness away, life. I wish you'd be happy. I've just been, like, in a really good mood today. I'm very happy about that. Alright, so that was... that was a thing. No. That was me getting a Cheeto page. Not the most productive room, but it's some. I'm already feeling good also, dude. Yeah. Awesome. Get to here. I think I've been in that room. I don't think I've been in this one? Question mark? Ah, my god. Unless this is that one room I was already in, which in that case, there's one other room I know I need to go to. That'll be the one with the piranha fish. This could be the piranha one, I don't remember. As big as a banjo flan? Let's say flan. Okay, we haven't been in here. As big of a banjo fan as I am, I sometimes forget things. I was pretty sure that room we had already went in. So yes, we want to go in this one. This is the one that's going to have Crispy Bacon, one of my favorite characters of Banjo-Tooie. For the name alone, yeah. He's a cool little pig character, but he's just freaking crisp. It's Chris P. Bacon. So his name is Chris, middle name P, or like P for like his initial, and then Bacon. And it's funny because he's a pig. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Hello there. Oh, hi. I'm Chris. Chris, not a very pig-like name if you ask me. Actually, it's Chris P. Bacon. Oh, I see. What are you doing, Mr. Bacon? I'm on a vacation, trying to photograph those lovely paintings on the wall down there. Sounds fascinating. Oh, it is, but these awful fish keep attacking. Okay, why not get a spear gun? This camera was too expensive. I had no doubloons left. Perhaps you could protect me while I'm down there instead? Sure. Also, his camera is a Game Boy, I believe. Alright then, if you could just follow me down to the bottom. If you look very carefully, it's a Game Boy with a camera attached to it, which Game Boys... Back then, I think there was an accessory you could have where you could have a camera on your Game Boy to take photos. And they were very pixelated photos. If anyone's ever watched the AVGN episode where he, actually, you want to be at the very top. Hope you're ready. Here they come. So I actually recommend being at the very top and then just looking down with grenade eggs. Very useful. So at least for a second, I'm going to try to attempt regular eggs, because I don't really need to use grenade eggs at the beginning, but the explosion radius makes things easier. So, actually, I pressed the wrong button, and I zoomed out, and I knew that was it. Dang it. Sorry, that's my bad. Dude, you're in a cage. How are they getting you? I guess they could fit through for once. Yeah, the Game Boy camera. Yes, they are using the Game Boy camera. You remember the Game Boy camera? Yeah. Now, I didn't have it, but I do remember it. But I find it funny how he's like, this camera was expensive. Dude, it's a Game Boy Color with a camera attachment, which, you know, at the time, yeah, it did cost money, but it's not like a camera. It's not like the really expensive cameras. I'm not gonna lie, I bought a camera about a year ago. While its quality is pretty good, I probably could have waited a little longer, got a little bit more of a clearer camera. So I'm kind of stuck with a camera that I like, but I could pretty much just use my phone for everything else. Jesus. Okay, that one explosion already got that guy. Don't need to worry about it. See, you only get so many grenade eggs, though, so I try to make it my, like, last resort, but I totally butchered that ending. We got 13 left. Maybe he bought the Game Boy Color with the Game Boy camera. That's true. It's true. I wonder how much the Game Boy camera costed back then. I could be wrong about how much it cost. Maybe it does cost quite a bit back then. Oh boy. Gotta be careful. Now, I don't think the other fish are gonna reach him in time. There you go. We're good. If Banjo 3 comes out, what transformations would you like to see? Great question. I think I had an idea the other day, but I can't remember what it was. I could pick a transformation. What was I gonna pick? I got all the shots I needed. Perhaps that thing... Okay. This thing will interest you. Yes, a Jiggy. I love Jiggies, Mr. Crispy Bacon. If I could have a transformation for Banjo-Kazooie, I wouldn't mind a little tiger. You know how, like, there's a crocodile? I would love a tiger. Like, a little tiger. Not a big tiger, but just a tiger. Or, oh, I was about to say bear, but that's incredibly stupid. I'm already a bear. More or less, I just love bears, so I thought about bears. Jiggy number 32, let's go. Grenade eggs, there we go, let's fill up. $34.99. Okay, so it wasn't terribly priced, but it was still about that much. Crispy bacon, that wasn't expensive per se, but it did cost money, and maybe he's a kid, so kids don't always have all the money in the world, to be fair. 35 bucks to a kid back then would be like a lot. Like when you're young, at least if you didn't grow up in a rich family or a wealthy family, when you're a kid and you have 20 bucks, I swear to God, you feel like you're on top of the world. And I always thought that was funny because when I was a kid and I'd get 20 bucks, I'd be like, hey, this is awesome money. And then I'd watch it at Eddie and they'd be like, guys, we got quarters, we're rich. And I'm sitting there like, please, I've got $20. I thought I was on top of the world. I was on top of the Ed boys. And I'm like, now, as an adult, dude, $20 goes right out the window ASAP. It is ridiculous how fast money can go. And I say that, I mean that. I freaking mean that. It's Pin-chan! Guys, hello, it's Pin! And Old Time Gaming, hello! Both of y'all are here. Hello, hello. Hello. You said Banjo-TOOIE so many times, I'm just like, what happened to everyone's comments? They just disappeared. I'm sorry, everybody else. Pin's here. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go hang out with my friends. I'm just gonna end my stream all of a sudden. Bye, guys. My friends are here now. I'm too cool for Banjo now. Nah. Or it's all good here. We're here to play. But Kazooie. We're here to play Banjo-TOOIE, dang it. Alright. Gonna go for the Jiggy. Oh, was fast enough to save my little buddy. I swear I make that reference more times than I really should. Oh! Hang on, just come back for that again. Actually, that costs 5 feathers. I really shouldn't be pulling moves like that. Swoosh! Darn it. You really have to be going fast. Get these parts here. Ah. I swear I'm slippery like butter when I do this. I'm gonna run out of feathers. I'm gonna cry. I fricked that one up majorly. It's harder than it looks. Like, I'm really good at Kazooie and Tooie, but the ability to do this is, like, really, really bad. I swear we were kicking butt, Pin. I swear we were kicking butt. We're only slow right now because of this dumb fish. It's only because of the dumb fish. Let's see, as I said, I'm talking about a dog transformation. Oh, yeah! It can let you into a house that doesn't allow bears. That'd be cool. Yeah. That'd be a great idea. A dog. I feel like with me saying a cat, the tiger kind of fits that bill. I feel like a tiger would be better than a cat. But yeah, no, a dog transformation would be cool. I also wouldn't mind Banjo turning into, if they could do it in a workable, funny way, maybe a game console of some kind. Like, just imagine them turning into an actual game console, but the game console gives you purpose of some kind. Turn into an Xbox controller! How funny would that be? I'm sorry, am I thinking gibberish? I mean, rare games are all about that gibberish. Maybe you never know if it'd be fun. I had one that, that's how I know. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. You got that intel. See, I wonder if they had to get permission from Nintendo to keep the GBAs in these versions of the games. I think because it's a little handheld and it doesn't have the Nintendo logo on it, they can get away with it. Like the DK plush that's in this game at the beginning with the one of Bottles' children, I'm sorry. They take away the DK off of the red tie, so it's just a monkey with a red tie. So that's how they were able to get past the copyright and didn't have to get rid of it. But with the Game Boy, it's still a little too close to home. They did that with Kazooie as well. He's sitting in the chair, he's playing the Game Boy. But it doesn't say Game Boy on it, or like Nintendo, so they can technically get away with that. Technically. I think. They must have got away with it somehow, someway. I mean, Nintendo and Xbox are... Microsoft and Nintendo are on really good terms with each other regardless. So there wouldn't be any... Hang on. Oh, I'm like, what is that noise I'm hearing? It's the submarine making a really weird noise. Sorry about that. Next world is Pterodactyl Land. Yes. The Wumba. It's Humby Wumby. I love visiting Humba Wumba. Actually, you know what? Since Pin's here, I should probably do her a favor. Let me do you a favor real quick, Pin. And then we'll move on to the areas that we need the submarine. There's going to be 2 areas we can use the submarine on. Here we go. But yeah, next world, Pterodactyl Land. We'll be doing that. It'll be great. Yeah, boss time. We're going to be doing the boss here in a sec. But here you go. That's for Pin. Here, you can have that. There's your favor. I did you a solid. I'm pulsating now. I'm sorry. That was inappropriate. Oh my god, I love that one. Yeah, Pterodactyl Land's fine. I think you told me Pterodactyl Land's your favorite, if I'm not wrong. That should be your favorite level. There are children here. Children, cover your eyes. I mean, granted, this game is rated E, and they do give you the E10, and they do give you the ability to zoom in. So technically speaking, it's fair game. It's just wrong, but it's right. Let's use a teleporting pad. That'll get us to where I want to go faster, instead of just kind of zoning out around here. Where is that teleporting pad? Over here? Sorry, I don't know why I thought it was on that platform. The big Wumbo. We set that frick from M for Mini to frickin' W for Wumbo. Let's go to the Locker's Cavern. That's where I want to go. We're gonna do the boss in a second. What I want to do first, because this will only take a second. You know, I'll do the boss. Since you guys are saying boss time in the chat, might as well not hold everyone up. Where is... Oh, also, look at these lockers. W. Brian, S. Filesia, how do you pronounce that name? This one's going to say A. Pullington. I think there's a Grant Kirkhope one around here. That one says Sutherland, I'm sorry if I pronounced it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's the Grant Kirkhope locker. They have a locker for Mr. Grant Kirkhope. Very nice. I love the fact that they put his name there. These are some of the developers for the Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie game, by the way. So for those who don't know, I am going in the direction of the minigame that I wanted to do. Wumbology, the study of Wumbo. It was all me. Nah, it's all good, guys. Waterworld and Banjo-Tooie. When's the ride? This is the ride. Also, I'm now just realizing they recycled the little bomb guys from Treasure Trove Cove here in Banjo-Tooie and just colorized them. That's kind of weird, man. I will contain my loot from now on. It's all right. See, on your streams, oh, okay. I was gonna say in general, I always get one. A super chat from Pin. She says, "Awa awa, awa awa." You'll get a couple awa awas from me, so I'm gonna say awa awa normal, awa awa, and I'm gonna say awa awa in the way that the internet likes it. Awa awa. There you go. You can have that. ASMR awa awa. I should definitely focus on the minigame though. Let's go. Thanks you so much for that $5 super chat. It's awesome that we all get to support each other as friends and whatnot. Whenever Trixie gets her affiliate status, I plan on subscribing to her Twitch. Because I follow Pin's Twitch. I just love being able to support friends. It's so much fun. I'm just gonna start shooting randomly and pray for the best. I totally failed. I was so focused on the awa awa. Let me try that again, I'm sorry. A donation. Eco-bokum. I'm back again at about time 2. And this time, he's in the mood. I was skydiving earlier. You were, like, real life? Like, real life skydiving? And if so, was it fun? I'm awful at aiming. Honestly, I am kind of too. It depends on the game, but the aiming in this game is very horrendous, honestly. I love me some Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, but god, if the aiming in this game ain't freaking wonky. Even with a nice Xbox One controller that you would think would be precise and high-tech and all that, it's not all it's worked out to be. It don't work. It don't work great, at least. Oh, at least for this game. It's not even the controller, it's just the game and how it functions. But this is a game based on a time frame where you didn't have 2 control sticks, you had C buttons. So back then you'd be jittering around with the C buttons, where now it's like you have a whole control stick, so it's kind of just all over the place. I say the C buttons. You're actually using the control stick to control this minigame. Ah, keep it at that. That's my score I'm going with, 69. Gotta leave it off on a good number. Rats, you luckily scored enough points to win my prize. Ding, 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 ding. Don't worry, I'm not a pooch in a bear costume. Or a bear suit, I'm sorry. I believe you. You're the real Banjo. You're the real deal, man. Always have been and always will be. I need to zoom the frick out. Wherever the glowy spot is, where the Jiggy is. Over here. It's glowing. I must be nearby. Am I just dummy thick in the brain right now? Where the frick? Isn't it where it glows? Okay, it can't be. Okay, it's over here. God dang it, me. Never mind. Never mind what I've said. Just go collect it. There we go. Jiggy number 34. Do you want to play again? I'm going to say no. The big N-O. We're actually making really, really good progress right now. I thought I was going to be incredibly slow at this level. And even though I've been reading chat and having to detour every now and then, it's not going bad whatsoever. Yeah, this aiming looks rough. It really is. It is a little rough. Sometimes it's better just to kind of shoot randomly. Whoa-hey! Whoa-hey! I love the whoa-hey sound effect. Indeed I am. Skydiving was fun? Good, good. Do you have a smoothie to drink today? I don't have a smoothie, but I do have, I picked watermelon G Fuel as my flavor for the stream. Which, lucky, you reminded me to hydrate. I'm also going to take a stretch real quick. So if you see my VTuber avatar stop moving, it's to ensure... Oh, I don't know if you heard that. Probably not. Let me see if I can get close to the mic. ASMR finger cracks. There. I don't know who enjoyed that and who didn't. Probably nobody. But yeah, stretching's good. Gets me out of my chair and doesn't make me feel awful after I get up. Hey, the big dog got G Fuel. Hey. You acknowledged my G Fuel. This makes me happy. I love G Fuel, by the way. G Fuel is so good. It's literally gotten me out of my bad habit of drinking lots of soda and just really bad sugary drinks. It has no sugar, so it's very healthy in that regard. It gives me the energies. I'm also not a big fan of coffee. My family loves coffee, but I'm not a coffee guy. I can drink coffee though. I'm not gonna say like, oh, coffee is awful. I don't drink coffee, but coffee. I like to get the around Christmas time. I like to get the eggnog coffee and the other type of coffees. Not the cinnamon nutmeg coffees, like I said, at like Starbucks. Which I'm not a big fan of Starbucks per se, because I've heard things. But I can deal with it. I like frozen cappuccinos, if that makes any sense, like the frozen coffees. But I don't drink like hot coffee personally. I can, I just prefer not to. But peppermint hot chocolate. Oh my god, Trixie, you keep talking my language today. I freaking love peppermint hot chocolate. Oh, and we talked about this in one other stream, but when I was talking that one time with Chick-fil-A and their peppermint milkshakes at Chick-fil-A, they're so good. Me and my dad always look forward to them every year when they come into season. They're so good. Also, the boils here are random. Ah! Nope, I hate it when this fricker flips around. Yikes! Alright, he got one hit. You get one, buddy. Blood in E-rated game. True, this is the one instance you get to see blood in a Banjo game. It's not very often. Not very often at all. Flipping around. Sonic loves Starbucks and Rouge. What a hipster. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just pulling jokes though. Aim at the yellow spots. Here we go. If you could just turn around, mister. There we go. 2 more hits, and then we'll be on to the second part of this. I have no idea what I'm aiming for, by the way. I'm just kind of looking. Or, like, aiming random. Okay, I totally wasn't even going to get anything there. What's your favorite type of juice? That's an excellent question. This is going to sound kind of weird. I like High C. Like the fruit juice High C, and I love their fruit punch. The fruit punch High C is really good. But yeah, as I was saying before, with G Fuel, I drink more water now, so I feel healthier in that department. And on top of that, we get really cool flavors. It's gaming related, so more gaming in my life, even in my food and drinks and all that. Ah! I missed it. And, what else was I gonna say? I did have one soda the other day, though. I had a strawberry Sprite from one of those 100+ flavor Coca-Cola machines. Because occasionally I do like to get those. I'm not just gonna, like, straight up not drink sodas, but, like, I usually treat myself every now and then, and I was like, sure, why not? Yeah, there we go. Jeez, I was having a hard time with that boil. I like my coffee black sometimes. Hot chocolate is my favorite. Dude, hot chocolate's so good. I'll be honest, chocolate in general has grown on me in recent years. I was not the biggest chocolate fan. I was always that guy who was like, you guys and your chocolate. Even though I could eat chocolate, but in recent years, I'm just like, ooh, Twix and Reese's and hot chocolate and s'mores and everything with chocolate. Freaking drumsticks. I've been eating drumsticks as of late. Like the ice cream. Not chicken. Even though I wouldn't object to that either. Hot cocoa Oreos. Oh yeah, those are a thing too. I've never got to try those before. They have all sorts of Oreo flavors nowadays. Ow. Ugh. Ah. See if we can trade blows. There we go. Ew, Reese's. I tried them a few weeks ago and I can't see the appeal. It's understandable. If somebody doesn't like Reese's, that's fine. I'll be honest, I don't care for Crunch bars. I don't care for regular Hershey bars. I can eat them though. I don't see the appeal in a Crunch bar personally. I need to retry Butterfingers after all these years because I don't have them as often as I should. I feel like a Butterfinger would be nice. Cookies and cream Hershey bars, anybody? Who stands with me with Hershey's cookies and cream bars? Anybody? Because I'm all about that Hershey's cookies and cream. It's some good frick. Hi, I'm back. I was on my phone. Sounds good, sounds good. Welcome back. Peanut butter and chocolate combo is my weakness. To be fair, it is a strong combo. If anyone remembers the peanut butter Oreos, those were so good. I love the peanut butter Oreos. I think they're still around, but they are good. Also, he's dead. Mr. Lord Woo Frick is what I'm gonna call him. Because if I say the other one, it's not a bad word, but like, there's those few people that comment on my videos and be like, he said the F word. I'm like, it just sounds like it, man. It just so happens to be his name. And someone will take my words out of context, so I'm not gonna say them. Nobody lay a finger on Bart's Butterfinger. Remember when they advertised the heck out of Butterfingers with The Simpsons? I always thought that was the coolest. I didn't even like grow up with The Simpsons per se, but I always loved those commercials. That's how I probably got my Simpsons fix at that point. While we're on the topic of candy, pretzel M&Ms. Oh, my mom got pretzel M&Ms a while back, and she said they're really freaking good. I've yet to try them, but it doesn't sound like it would fail at all. It sounds really good. Also, hello, Cap Attack. Welcome, welcome. Jello, as you say. I love it. I love how you say Jello. Some of my family members will actually do it. Why the frick do we only have 4 Jiggies? Did I do more than that? No, I totally have done more than that, haven't I? Are there certain Jiggies I just didn't collect? And I just, like, didn't touch them? Hang on, let me go to Atlantis real quick. I got a couple things to check here. I feel like I've definitely earned more Jiggies than 4. There's gotta be more Jiggies. There's gotta be at least one I didn't pick up. Okay, so I picked up the one in here. You probably missed some. I think I might have not picked up the one that was underneath the alien spaceship. If not, then I'm baffled. If Butterfinger made those ice cream nuggets, how about Butterfinger fish and chicken nuggets? My God. There are certain deep fried foods out there that are deep fried, even like desserts that are really good. Like I've tried a deep fried Oreo before, and while it's incredibly unhealthy, it's pretty good. Yeah, I was just saying that as soon as I read your comment in the chat. I've had a deep fried Oreo before. We are on the same page, Soshi. Your comment probably appeared as I was talking about the conversation. That is amazing. Yeah, deep fried Oreos. Actually, you know, I'm gonna change from submarine. We don't need to be a submarine anymore. But yeah, I've tried a deep fried Oreo. Those are pretty good, but god dang if they aren't unhealthy. Do you know wingsuits? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. No, is it a chicken suit? I'm an odd duck, but I love Twizzlers. No, I like Twizzlers too, actually. Let me get you some. Try the ice eggs. I would if I wasn't a submarine. It's not gonna be able to freeze that. I was wondering if my missiles would work, but here. I'm about to fall in my chair. ASMR plastic. Those are my Twizzler pull and peel candies. I love the Twizzler pull and peels. And I don't mind regular Twizzlers, but their pull and peels are so good. So I got some of those recently. And, you're not alone. I like Twizzlers too. Very rarely do I buy them, but I like the regular kind. But, the Twizzler pull and peels I bought recently because I love those too. Sour Patch Kids are always a good time. Heck yeah, man. I love Sour Patch Kids. I used to have a very big thing for Sour Patch Kids, I think about a year or two ago. I also tried their ice cream, and the Sour Patch Kids ice cream, while interesting, I think it's a fun one-time shot. I did not like the fact that I had a whole tub of it, because after eating a whole tub to yourself over time, it gets really old. I recommend trying it maybe like once, but I wouldn't say eat Sour Patch Kids candy or the ice cream all the time. I'm trying to remember where the heck I'm missing some Jiggies. This is Anarchy. I'm gonna have to go through my list just in case. Like, maybe I'll go on the internet and find a list. M&M's versus Skittles. I'm trying to give a fair opinion on that because I've always loved Skittles. However, I'm more of a chocolate kind of guy than a fruit candy kind of guy nowadays, to a degree. So, I don't know. I like M&M's, I like the M&M's minis. Like the mini M&M's. I love those. I remember when they first released, they were really awesome. M&M's. You gotta say it like the rapper M&M. Kit Kat for life. Dude, Kit Kats! Okay, so one year I was big on Kit Kats. 1 year I was big on Twix. 2 years, actually, of Twix. See, I did miss this Jiggy here. I didn't pick it up. Alright, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I worked a bit more than that. And then, for the time being, let's go ahead and go on up. I think the fact that we saved Jolly Roger's partner will give us a Jiggy. The 7th one, if that counts, the 7th one would be hatching the egg for a Tip Top. We can't do that yet. The 8th one being the pigs. We can't do that yet. The 9th one being, Think Sonic, think. I might do that meme now. The 9th one being the Kazooie one in that cave we can't get yet. Unless I had a Clockwork Kazooie egg, which I don't have. So we had to skip out on that. So there's maybe like one other Jiggy I can't think of right now that I haven't gotten. Either that or I haven't picked up. Either way, let's go in here and get this one at the very least. Cadbury chocolate. Yeah, that's a good one. Kinder Eggs. Anyone like Kinder Eggs? I like Kinder Eggs. Would you eat a deep-fried Mars bar? I've never actually had a regular Mars bar before, but I wouldn't mind trying a deep-fried one. Once I've tried a regular Mars bar, because I've just never had a Mars bar before. Got me a whole bag of suckers. Ayy. I like Dum-Dums. I like the Dum-Dum suckers, too. Kit Kat and Twix are pretty high tier. Heck yeah, man. Which M&M character is your favorite? Oh, I'm gonna say probably... Ooh. I kind of like the yellow M&M, honestly. I think he's funny. I like the yellow one. Swedish Fish? Yeah, I used to love Swedish fish back then. I haven't had them in a good while. Oh, if you can ever find the color variety of Swedish Fish, those are really good. They're Tiger Pops. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I was just having to think about what that was. That's 36. And now let's check our stats. View totals. Moon Pies? I've actually never had Moon Pies before. And there's actually a G Fuel flavor of Moon Pie. I have no idea how that would taste. So here's the good news. We have 100 notes, 5 out of 5 Jinjos, 3 out of 3 of the moves, 2 out of 2 of the Globos, 3 out of 3 Cheeto pages, 3 honeycomb pieces, and 6 out of 10 Jiggies. Number 7 would be Tip Top. We can't get that yet. Number 8 is the Cave. Can't get that yet. Number 9 is... Okay, there's another one I couldn't get that I can't think of right now. I'm just gonna... Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna get on my phone. I've been closing out of Chrome just to make sure this computer doesn't go bonkers if I ever decide to stream. I'm in such a fear mode of that right now. Banjo, probably because I lost my computer recently. I'm having to wait for it to come back. Banjo-Tooie, Jolly Rogers Lagoon. We're gonna change the walkthrough part to Jiggies. Birthday cake Oreos. Oh, first of all, birthday cake anything is really neat most of the time. Birthday cake Oreos. Now, while I haven't tried them, I feel like that's a recipe for success. I feel like you really can't frick that up. So I definitely gotta try those someday. Who needs a drink when you have a Jiggy? Exactly. Frick drinks. Jiggies all day, dude. Even as I'm about to take a sip of my drink, because I'm actually in need of hydration. Good stuff. Okay. So let me take a look at the list here. Those are the moves. Here's the Jiggies. Cough up 20 doubloons for a Jiggy. Did that. Protect crispy bacon. Did that. Inside a seamy fish. Did that. Get the UFO back up and running. Got that. Free Mary Maggie Malpass from the big fish. We did that. Win the mine shooting game as submarine banjo. Defeat Lord Wu. Okay. So I don't think I picked up the prize for fighting him. I'm gonna say. Hatch Tip Tup inside Smuggler's Cavern. Actually, Smuggler's is known for the mountains of treasure. As it happens, there is Smuggler's Cavern beneath Jolly's Tavern, and yeah, okay, so I can't get that yet. And then clean and warm the Piglet's Pool. So there is indeed some kind of jigsaw that I've yet to pick up that I totally forgot about. I'm going to say it was the boss Jiggy. I'm pretty sure I just left there without taking my prize. I'm like 95% certain that's the one I'm missing. Shame on me, but at least it's dead. Dude, 3D Doritos, those came back recently, and I remember growing up with those as a kid, and they are freaking great. They're a little different now, but I love them. They're good. Let me go to the Locker's Cavern. Hostess Fruit Pies! That used to be my go-to snack when I started working at Michael's 3 years ago. I used to take just these like little Hostess Fruit Pies. I would take the apple ones, and they were good. They were really, really good. I kind of got away from them for a sec because I would have them too often, and I was like, that's probably unhealthy. But I might get some more soon. It's been a good while. I think I deserve one or two. It's cool how they came back. Yes, I freaking agree. It's great. Here's the Jiggy. Yep, I was like 95% certain this is the one I was missing. If it wasn't this one, it was another one. But there we go. 37 Jiggies. And that's going to do it for us at Jolly Roger Bay for the time being until we can come back here. So the fastest way to Pterodactyl Land, I'm going to say, is probably quitting the game and going back in. You would probably think, Jesus, Sonic, you sure do quit this game a lot. I've quit it twice now. That's because this is just the quicker way of getting over there. Speedrun strats, my friends. Speedrun strats. So press start, continue playing offline. Again, it's... God! I keep saying Jolly Roger Bay. I think that's Diddy Kong Racing, if I'm not wrong. It's Jolly... Or it's like... Or is that Whale Day? I keep calling it Jolly Roger's Bay. I'm so sorry. I keep thinking either Mario 64 or Diddy Kong Racing. I'm totally messing it up. I'm so sorry. Jolly Roger's Bay. This is Lagoon, dang it. Get it right, Zonic. Think, Zonic, think! How can it be a bay if there's no bay? And it's a lagoon! Alright, let's get back in here. I'm gonna go to Wooded Hollow for a sec, because I don't remember how many Jiggies I needed to unlock the next level. I'm gonna just see if I'm able to. I want to say it was 38, and we only have 37. Let me double check. You need 36, I have 37. We're in talking business now. Think, Sonic, think! That needs to be a meme. I just need a random group of people in the background. Like, just have them be like those typical, like, blobby-looking characters, but with eyes. Like your typical, like, stick figure in a way. And just, like, a whole crowd of you guys just yelling at me, and it's everybody saying, think, Sonic, think, and I'm just there on the ground hurt. That'd be funny. I should commission that from somebody who's able to do that, because that'd be hilarious. I really want to get some, like, custom artworks that fit my streams for, like, jokes and frick. And I'm also looking into getting some emotes. I haven't looked into it yet, but I'm going to be looking into getting emotes soon. I've been kind of inspired to take that approach. And whenever we reach affiliate status on Twitch, those will be ready to go. So I'm going to look into getting some of those. I don't know who I'm going to get them from, but I'm going to get them. I have an idea who I could go to for some emotes. I have a friend who could do a good job. And they like money. So, it'd be a win-win, right? I sure enjoyed the Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing stream, as well as some Banjo-Kazooie action. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, the All-Stars Racing stream was fun. I'll be honest, I feel kind of bad, because I know the other day when we did that, we had a few stressful people in the chat, but all of you guys here are very nice and kind. That was a little stressful, though, because there's a lot of demanding. But it was fun, and I'm going to be doing All-Stars Racing Transformed with a friend sometime in the next few weeks or maybe month. Somewhere in this time frame. Definitely the summer, early summer. Whale Bay. I just love... Oh, Diddy Kong Racing is also a really good game. We're going to stream that one of these days. I don't know when, but we will stream Diddy Kong Racing. Probably September 25th. Because that's my Let's Play anniversary, so I might do it that day. I don't know. We could always do it sooner. I don't really care when I do it. Pirate Lagoon. You do not have enough jiggies to enter the McDonald's. Get out! I'm just kidding. Nah, of course we don't have enough jiggies because we were just one above the original threshold. So now we need 8 more to be able to unlock the next level. I don't know if I can get that many in Pterodactyl Land from the get-go. I actually don't know how many are held off until you get to other worlds. But, yeah, we'll come up with some. I want a Twinkie. Twinkies are good. It's been a while since I had a good Twinkie. But I do like me a Twinkie. Ooh, nice. Jigsaw puzzle. I remember those tracks from Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, same. Dude, I love Diddy Kong Racing. It's such a good game. As a matter of fact, let me show you one of my favorite Sonic art pieces that involve me in a Diddy Kong Racing kart. This is the one that I used for my thumbnail from when I did Diddy Kong Racing last year. This is not the transparent photo. I do not have that on hand as of right now because this is the laptop, but this is the artwork. My Diddy Kong Racing Sonic artwork, which is a thing of beauty. This is one of my favorite art pieces. I love this art piece. From the Manalinks, a good friend of mine. Good piece of artwork right there. Had to share it because we were talking Diddy Kong Racing. I gotta share. She won 7. I don't got 7 rings in hand. I don't got them 7 empty honeycomb pieces. Make Believe's Reborn. The Whizpig is super annoying on the N64 version. Especially the second race. And the first one was annoying. I've got to a point where I'm good at it. I could still lose, but I'm good at those to an extent. Let's see. Think. Brain Blast! Dude, I need to pull out one of my Jimmy Neutron games one of these days. And another fun thing. There was this Goofy game for the PS1 I was tempted to get. Actually, Mayhem Temple. Which Jiggy was it that I couldn't get at Mayhem Temple that I might be able to get now? Oh! Wait. What's the Jiggy from Mayhem Temple that I couldn't get? I want to go to Mayhem Temple real quick. Get the frick out of here. Let me go back to Mayhem Temple. Which would be at Wooded Hollow. I almost said Wooden Hollow. Let's go back to Mayhem Temple. I think there's a Jiggy here that I missed that I'm totally able to get now, but I'm trying to remember which one it was. I want to say I know which one. I'm pretty sure I know which one. Let me use the warp pad. It's a warp gate. Not the kickball, not that one. The prison compound. Here we go. Go. I love the banjo gasp. It's like one of my faves. I heard someone mention the Banjo-Kazooie in an episode of Boy Meets World. I wouldn't put it past Boy Meets World. That's really cool. I never watched that show, but I do know that they are cultured as frick. I think they even mentioned some other video games in it too at some points. I could be wrong though. Is it not the one over here? Okay, I remember getting this one. Shoot. Where is the Jiggy? No, okay, it's not over here. Where? I might get out the Mayhem Temple list here in a sec. Just kind of like make sure I'm not stupid. Just in case I need to be aware that maybe there's a Jiggy here that I still can't get. I didn't catch the show, but I did watch the clip mentioned of Banjo. I need to look it up then. I need to look that up. That is me looking it up on my computer. Not that conversation, but the other thing. What would your All-Stars racing car look like? Ooh, that's a great question. I would probably make it... It'd probably be like a... That's a... Oh, shoot. They found me. They found me. Mayhem Temple Jiggies. Here we go. If I had to pick a All-Stars Racing vehicle, it'd probably be black with really cool blue stripes, kind of like my shirt. Probably look somewhere in the lines of that. Maybe with some red around the engine pipes. Kind of like the Zonic shoes that I have. It'd probably be like your black, blue, and red. Mostly black, though. If I had to take a guess. Let's look up the Jiggies real quick. Alright. Saving the Farm, that's easy enough. Jade Snake, got that one. Slumber's Treasure. Sleeping at the top. Okay, yeah, not that one. Mayhem Temple Kickball Tournament, we did that. Recovering Target's Sacred Relic, we did that. Atop of Target's Temple, we did that. The slightly Sacred Chamber, we did. Defeating Target's, yes. Prison Compound, Quicksand. More Quicksand is found beside the Prison Compound, however, it's inaccessible. Number 10, the Compound Pillars. Nah, man. There's gotta be something I missed here. I pray to God it ain't off in this direction over here. I pray it's not in this direction. I will be so embarrassed. I can't tell. I can't tell. Maybe if I zoom in. Question mark? Well, there's boots. Nah, the Jiggy would have been over there. So I can cross that off my list. What was the other one I saw on this list? Not the slightly sacred chamber. This one. The Sacred Relic. That better not be a Jiggy I never obtained. That better not be a Jiggy I never... I'm gonna feel so stupid if I didn't do this in the last stream. I'm gonna feel so bad. Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad. If this is something I did not get. Who was the giant in Banjo-Kazooie Beta? That's a great question. Okay, let me give you this. Oh my god! I am so sorry. I literally collected this in the last stream and I never even gave it to the guy. We could have 100% of this world from the get-go. No. I've made mistakes. I'm so sorry. Wait. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna stop crying. It's fine. Okay, cool. I feel really bad, though. My god, that's like one of the easiest Jiggies. Oh, okay, I say easiest Jiggies. That's one of the earliest Jiggies you can get. And I totally butchered that. The soup is cold and the salad is hot. Dude, what cursed world do we live in? Maybe you can make it in nuts and bolts. True. I can always make that type of vehicle in Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Very true. Dude, I cannot wait to do Nuts and Bolts as a live stream series. That's going to be a lot of fun. After we're done with TOOIE, we'll be doing Nuts and Bolts. And we're getting through TOOIE. We're getting through. It's alright, still fun to watch. Okay, good. I feel better now. I was like, dang it. Well, I mean, I didn't do anything wrong, technically. Like, I got the item. All I had to do was walk in there and obtain the thing. It's just like, I feel kind of weird not getting it in the last one, but that's fine. All that means is that we got more Jiggies in this stream, right? Let's go to Pine Grove. I believe we got to go to Pine Grove. Yeah, we're all about destroying the fourth wall. Exactly. It's the beauty of this game. And Banjo and Kazooie, they love breaking the fourth wall. No. I panicked. I panicked. Sorry about that. Which eggs do I need? I can use some ice eggs and a little bit of fire, but I can live without the fire eggs for now. That's me collecting those. Sorry about that. There you go. More ice eggs. There we go. Fill up a little bit. See, I like to order the lo mein noodles with a side of vegetables and an order of teriyaki chicken with the sweet sour sauce with a side of rice and an order of fortune cookies. Heck yeah, man. I'm actually a really big fan of lo mein. I do like me some good lo mein. It has been probably like a month since I've had lo mein, whenever my family got Chinese food last time, but I do like me some Chinese food every now and then. Usually Chinese food doesn't like me, so I try to avoid it like the plague, but I did enjoy it last time, and I did not feel like frick, so lucky me. Where is my super soup? Where's my new soup? Oh yeah, Klungo fight. We got a Klungo fight we gotta do before we get to Pterodactyl Land. Oh, Klungo, you sure will try here. Banjo-Kazooie has no fourth wall. It's already obliterated. We go beyond it. We go to the frickin' fifth wall. Don't ask what the 5th wall is, because we usually try to stay away. I've done something even more stupid. I was looking for my phone with my phone. That is hilarious. There was this one time a while back, I had earbuds in my ears, and I'm like, I can't find my earbuds. Where are my earbuds? And they were in my ears, and I'm like, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, the 4th wall is practically our enemy, much like Gruntilda and that thing that claims to be freaking Steve. Klongo and his invisibility potion. We actually lucked out just now, because the invisibility potion is a very easy one to fight. All you gotta do is wait for his shield to go completely down and you tackle him. You'll shatter reality with that wall. Hey, but if we do shatter that reality, at the very least, we'll have a good Ratchet and Clank game to play. Just saying. If we shatter that reality, all we'll do is continue a very nice Ratchet and Clank game by going to a different reality. Or is that dimensions? I like to think of it as a Ratchet and Clank joke. Oh well, whatever. There was something there. Maybe I butchered it. Steve is actually a nice guy, but that thing shouldn't exist under any circumstance. I know what you're talking about. Ugh. The big ugh. Do I need health? Nah, I'm good. Those are their honeycombs behind for in case anybody else needs them. Maybe Mumbo's following us, and he got a little scraper boo-boo on his knee. He could use those. Alright, ILO Hags, Wastelands. Take some more of those. Frick, I could have used fire eggs, I'm sorry. I'll take some regulars. Go up to 100. Have you noticed I've barely had to use freaking golden feathers in this game? The golden feathers in this game are definitely not as necessary. Definitely an extra perk. The ultimate egg for you to hold a clockwork bomb that's remote control. Hey, that's right, we get the clockwork Kazooie eggs here. Very nice. Which, I can get another Jiggy at Jolly Roger's Lagoon. Just making sure I didn't make the mistake there. I might actually go do that here in a bit. It's not the way you're supposed to get the Jiggy, but I do like showing off ways to get Jiggies. Okay. I love making this joke. This is terrible. Now, which one do you guys think is the real one? Do you think it's the orange one? Or the black one? I think even though the black ones are the most common, I want to say the black one's fake. I'm not racist. I'm so sorry. I had to make the joke. I had faith that the orange one was real. I'm so sorry about that. Which one should I shoot? Left. No, wait, the right one. Oh my god. I rarely ever make jokes like that, but I'm sure I'm fine. I was wrong, sad face. Oh my god. I am so sorry for what I've said. I'm mostly sorry. I'm like 80% sorry. The other 20% still hanging on to that joke because they thought it was funny. Anywho, I'm going to ignore the notes off in that direction because I can live without them for now. We'll get those when we actually go to Cloud Cuckoo Land. For now, we got Pterodactyl Land. I'm actually going to go ahead and go back to Jolly Roger's Lagoon and attempt to get that one, 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Alright, let's change to, actually, I could just be Banjo and Kazooie. I don't need to be Kazooie for this. I thought about it, but I'm like, nah, I can be Banjo and Kazooie. This will be my first use of the Clockwork Kazooie egg. And boy, it sure isn't the way you're supposed to use it from the get-go, but I'm doing it anyways. You can get a Jiggy this way. Sorry for sounding repetitive, Kazooie, but you're still not getting any drinks. Sometimes you got a reminder. She will not listen sometimes. Sometimes you gotta give a good old reminder. Great way to show off that for the first time. Go ahead and let him talk. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. Right there? I have no control over that. Let me try one that's really up in the air. Sometimes I'll die up in the air. See what I mean? That won't work. Let me get a little distant. We're gonna have to recover a good chunk of these eggs later. Not quite. Not quite! Oh my god, I'm about to run out. Shame on me. Right there? Beautiful! Piggy number 38. That's not how you're supposed to get that, but it's a cheap way of doing it. It's my way or the highway. I need a... I'm gonna go in here for a sec. I think there's something I'm supposed to do in here and I didn't do it. Let's hang out at Jolly Roger's Lagoon one more time, fellas. Hope y'all don't mind for just a sec. We'll get the Pterodactyl Land in just a sec. I'm also going to be using a restroom break before we do Pterodactyl Land. So, once I finish this... Or, you know, I take that back. Once I make it... Once it's an emergency, I will go. I'm not really, like... Oh my god, I have to go now. I'm going to die, but... Anyways. And Seven Honeycombs to the Dwarf Lords and a Lord of the Rings ref, for those who don't know. I'm actually not the biggest fan of Lord of the Rings, but I really want to give the movies another try. Because it's been... I only watched them when I was younger, and my attention span was so small. I need to give them another try. I feel like I definitely like them. 3 out of the 4 brown Jinjos. So we are almost done with that. Actually, what happens if I come up for water here? Which, by the way, you have air bubbles here. So we are in Grunty Industries. The air magic doesn't work here. Grunty Industries music right now. Do. Alright, let's go ahead and do that exit game thing, because it's a little faster. Very professional. I would totally just get all the way there manually if it wasn't just a trip and it wastes time. Just wanted to make sure I could do this as fast as possible. I wish to do my profile. Continue playing offline. This area in Grunty Industries, yes. You get to be a part of Grunty Industries for at least a second. Grunty Industries is a nightmare. Now, while I will say it's not as bad as I remember it being, it's definitely not my favorite level in the game. I'm gonna say it's probably my... I'm gonna say it's my least favorite level. That's kind of a darn shame because it's one of the last levels. But it's like, you know, you hate to see one of the last levels be blah. Like, it's not even because it's just difficult. It's because it's so scattered and it takes forever. And I feel like its look and style is not that fun. There's some good music to be had, but that's about all I like about it. Like, maybe a few other things. Take some fire eggs to get that up to 50. Alright, Pterodactyl Land. Pterodactyl Land. Where we can light dinosaurs on fire and watch them squirm. Die. Very professional. If I were to hit that, that don't count, does it? What if I do a grenade egg? Hey, that works. Hey, another red Jinjo. Awesome, awesome. You love Lord of the Rings? Awesome. I definitely need to, like, rewatch all the Lord of the Rings movies someday. Just to, like, get a more of an adult opinion. I didn't really care for it when I was very little. But I feel like as an adult, I'd appreciate them a lot more. I didn't hate them, though. I didn't hate them. I didn't watch them. I think one of them did put me to sleep, however. I'll take that. Yeah, once we do Grunty... No, not Grunty Industries. Once we do Pterodactyl Land, I think that will be it for the day. Because we started this at 2. So this level in general is probably going to take me another 2 hours, or a little less. The springy shoes! Oh, we can go to Glitter Gulch Mine and get the one Jiggy that I was missing. That'll be fun. Ah, Jam Jars. He had his head on the silo. I love that. Wow, this Land Before Time reboot is weird. The Land Before Time. Anyone? Hey, you guys are on the same wavelength there. I'll be honest, I don't think of the Land Before Time when I play this level. That's probably because I'm such a Banjo-Kazooie enthusiast that it doesn't cross my mind. However, I can totally understand somebody thinking about it, though. It's been a hot minute. Pun intended. Oh my god, he got nuked. It's been a hot minute since I've played, or watched the Land Before Time. How the heck? Just want to get over to you, my friend. Ah! You never get Jiggy from Rock Nuts Tribe. Try that again. Get behind him, which, by the way, we're gonna get a lovely view here. That's right, kids. This game's not only rated E10, it's got butts. Butts that we explode. If your leg's going rough, wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it. I believe it. I believe it. I, however, will do this. I feel like this is incredibly satisfying. The dudes just explode these dinosaurs. This is how they became extinct. It's because Banjo, the bear, and Kazooie, the Breegal. Breegal? Breegal. the Kazool, blew them up. Took me a second to really think about that. Dang, he got cake. I love it. I love it. He do got cake. It looked like somebody went for a little slice in the cake too, but never fully went through with it. You got a little bit of cake behind there though. That's hilarious. I love that joke. That's good. Dude, put that thing away. There's like children here. Going to the snack bar. This might take a few Clockwork Kazooie eggs, by the way. Let's go with this. If I can collect the Jinjo first. Hey, speaking of which, that's 4 out of 6. And that other red Jinjo is here, which is going to make 5 out of 6. So we're almost done with the red Jinjo family. Fantastic news. We go in here. I actually guessed that really well. I don't remember which path it was. I just kind of went for it. Ah! So he's dead. The old king is dead. Lol. If anyone's ever seen this freaking roll the dice videos, for some reason I got hooked on that meme song for like a couple days, like a week ago. I really need to wait for the Clockwork Kazooie egg part. Pizza. I do like me a pepperoni pizza. I think these don't really lead anywhere too important, so I don't need to worry about those holes. Pretty sure. Take that and that. Get as many Clockwork Kazooie eggs as possible, since I really spent a lot from the get-go. Alright, we got the springy shoes, which I believe you can come on down here with them. If you don't goof up like I am right now, taking all your sweet time. Here we go. Ah, we had plenty of time. Ah! Capture card didn't like that. For some reason. So I don't have the flight pad there yet, so we're gonna have to wait. Eventually a flight pad appears. I've loved Lord of the Rings since I was, or since I've, oh yeah, the books and the movies, yeah. Man, it's good that you read the books too. I need to read more, honestly. I do not read very much. Besides, like, things I have to read at my job, I don't, like, read on a personal basis. I was reading the Sonic IDW comics, and I've bought, like, the last, like, 8 or 9, but I've yet to read them, so I'm probably, like, a whole season behind. So I'm coming in here and I'm breaking down these things that need broken down for later jiggies. Not exactly sure which ones I'll be able to get today and or next time, but I'm going to try to get as much as possible. Go and switch off. Kazooie's the only one that can get up to this empty honeycomb piece. Unfortunately, you have to split up to kind of get her a bit more light, because Banjo does add weight. No offense, Banjo. To be fair, 2 people does add to weight, and you are a whole bear. Alright, so this person's going to tell me about their children and their problems. I believe, for the time being, one of her children's missing, and the other 2, I don't know if I could do anything about. Let me see here. No, you're sick. And I believe you're just small. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to do anything here yet. I don't know why I'm doing that. Hey! These adventures are some of the best times of our lives. Heck yeah. Even with all the drinking, carnival rides, and head-pecking Kazooie, I agree on one thing. Oh, I read that backwards. I'm sorry. I'm joking about that, but not the thing before it. Alright, here we go. And more Clockwork Kazooie eggs. There we go. Up to 6. By the way, when's the next Yakuza stream? That's an excellent question, actually. Obviously not this week. Next week, I have... What am I doing next week? Next week is E3, so it's kind of difficult to really say. That's Blue Jinjo there, by the way. It's going to be a little difficult to say because the blue... I was the Blue Jinjo. Where am I going with this conversation? E3 is next week, so I really like watching E3. I'm going to try to work around E3's schedule, find a spot that I feel comfortable with doing without interfering with any of the broadcasts for, like, Ubisoft and Microsoft and all that kind of such. Even if I'm not a fan of, like, some of the... God dang it. My controller, not my chair arm. There we go. It was not locked in place properly. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to interrupt some of those streams. So, are you still considering the Mario Kart Arcade GP stream? Yes. I wrote that down a while back, and I still have the idea. The only thing is I want to make sure I do that when I have my desktop, and I haven't gotten that back yet. So, For the time being, anything that requires, like, emulator and high power and all that, I'm just kind of holding off on for a second. But I do remember it. I have it written down. I still want to cover that. I just got to make sure. And I was trying to, one time a while back, I tried downloading the emulator in the game and all that. But I didn't get to finish. So I will definitely get around to it. I didn't forget. I definitely didn't forget. But that's a good question. Yeah, for the Yakuza stream, oh, here's a global, by the way. For the Yakuza stream, that will be... I don't know if I can confirm it next week. I feel kind of bad, because next week, if I don't do it next week, the week after that is a full-on Sonic week. So, there will be nothing but Sonic that entire week, because we're celebrating the 30th anniversary. So... Oh, I needed the Clockwork Kazooie. What was I saying? Or doing, I'm sorry. But yeah, like, that week will be full-on Sonic. So, if I don't do it next week, it'll be, like, 2 weeks without... Or, sorry, it'll have been 3 weeks since I had done Yakuza. And I feel like that's really putting a series on the hold. So, I'll probably try to snaz it in sometime next week, I'd say. Sometime next week, we'll get back to Yakuza. I'm going to try to, at least. No promises, but I will try. I look forward to the next one. I'm generally as to where... Oh, you generally, like, want to know where the story goes? Yeah, definitely. It's really fun. I'm really enjoying Yakuza. It's a great game. Meep. Let's see this. I'm going to use a Clockwork Kazooie egg here. Boop. We got another caveman. The Cave Nut Tribe. Here's that cake, guys. Look at that cake. Ah! All go shape of the pear, but still 2 of us left. Shape of the pear. That's effed up, dude. Let's go in here. My god. That pterodactyl was going berserk with me. It freaking wanted things. Doot 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 doot. Ready to eat for everyone. I always like that one announcer voice where it goes, ready to eat for teen. It's just so intense. Also, if my audio for my commentary isn't very loud, like if I'm not being heard as clearly as you'd like, I can always bring the microphone a little closer. I realize that in this stream it's a little far away again. So if I'm not clear enough, I can always bring it up a little closer. But if it's fine, I can keep it where it is. I just want to make sure I'm being heard alright. We're kind of in an underwater section here, so it's probably easier to hear me underwater. Ironically, of all places. No problem with just wondering? Yeah, not a problem, not a problem. Get you. There we go, Banjo. Thank you. Well, it's not really Banjo's fault. That's Kazooie. Kazooie's can control the underwater segments. There I go, blaming Banjo again. That means you, cave people. The cave people? I wonder what cave television is like. Did they have television in the Flintstones? I think they did, right? Hello, Parker. Welcome, welcome. To today's stream, we're playing some Banjo-TOOIE. I'm gonna go ahead and swap these guys out. I believe this is a Banjo section. We're gonna get a move from Banjo the Bear. Bears. I will have to dodge this guy entirely because Kazooie can't handle it. There we go. Ah! That's scary, dude. I guess you can technically take care of this ahead of time with Banjo and Kazooie, but they also do replenish. So I prefer to just... The big yikes, man. I just prefer to go on through. Yabba dabba go. I like the Dragon Ball Z one with Goku where he goes, instead of Kamehameha, he goes, Yabba dabba dude. He just blasts. That's a great meme. That's a fun one. And he healed me up. He hit it again. If you hold the A button on the silo segment, I believe that's how he hits that. So you can actually make him hit it every single time, I think. I believe that's how that works. Probably can't leave Kazooie behind, though, so we should probably go back for, like, a second. Ah, Banjo! Banjo, you're swimming by yourself! No, the eel! Ah! Now we can't share the wealth of health with Kazoo. At least this isn't like the Werehog parts to climb left and right. True. Very true. I may like Sonic Unleashed and both versions and all that, but gosh darn it if the climbing physics aren't better here. Did it have TV? Oh, okay, cool. And the stone television. I forget how the TV in their show worked. Wasn't it like, was there a guy in the TV? I'll be honest, I don't remember how it worked. I really don't. Oh well. One of these days I gotta sit down and actually watch the Flintstones. It's been on my to-do list, but I've been on my anime game as of late, and I'm going to an anime convention next week. I want to say that, yeah, next week is when I'm going to an anime convention. So I've been trying to, like, fill out my anime catalogs as much as possible, so when I go to the convention, I can have more frick to buy from. Because I'll be like, I remember this. I watched it, and then I'll have it on hand. Which, by the way, here's a big W for us guys. Boom. 4th Brown Jinjo, which is going to complete the Brown Jinjo family and get us another Jiggy. Ah, I was trying to get the empty honeycomb piece that way. I think you can pull it off, but I don't want to waste feathers, so I'll just live without it. I don't have Banjo-Kazooie on my 360. That's okay. It's all good. I wouldn't burn someone with fire or anything like that if they didn't play Banjo-Kazooie in general or anything like that, but I do highly recommend this franchise, if I can say that right now. I absolutely love Banjo-Kazooie. I'm also too impatient to wait to fly over here, so I'm just going to do this. Costs a clockwork Kazooie egg, but you know what? Those things grow on trees. Or they grow in nests, I guess. So far, we're doing alright. We're kind of getting the outskirts of this level. I love how the enemies just take 1 hit to kill in the Banjo games because combat sucks. Yeah, when I play Banjo-Kazooie, I'm here for the combat. It's true, though. I mean, well, technically they require 1 hit most of the time. Actually, in Kazooie, there's a few enemies that require 2 hits, depending on the variant. Like, see that guy right there? I lit him on fire. If I hit him a second time, he will then die. So some enemies require a few hits. And then, obviously, the bosses require multiple hits. In Tooie, at least. And some of the Kazooie bosses, if you want to call them bosses, some of them were like bosses. Those, like the box guy, he splits into multiple boxes. Like, that's a lot of hitting. Let me go to the caveman cave. I think there's something I can do in here. I think. Oh, what am I doing? This isn't the caveman cave. I forgot that's blocked off for a second. That's okay, though. There's a bright antenna. Am I the one who finds Metal Sonic's All-Star music and Sonic All-Stars Racing Transform to be bopping? Oh, dude, his All-Star theme is awesome. I remember it. Good stuff. So this caveman, he won't run away until I get the T-Rex. So I'm not going to worry about him for a second. Might have to get Mumbo here in a second. I'm not 100% certain how I want to tackle this level. Okay, so we're on up here right now, and then that's how you... Yep. I know where I want to go now. It's all good. I wonder who the mother of those egg nests are. That's what I want to know. They all just kind of appear, too. And that's just kind of appear. Congo is a lot like Donkey Kong. True. He is also a simian. I love that word, by the way. I swear to God, I'm just Lord Frieza. That simian. I think he lets you through at some point. You seem okay. Me let you in. There we go. I think at some point he won't let you in, but I forget why. That's okay. We're gonna go ahead and connect this area, and I think we're gonna be able to learn a move here. We're gonna be... This counts as... Yeah, this still counts as, this area here is Pterodactyl Land. Even though, we are very much connected to Mayhem Temple, which is the first level of the game. So we already showed this off in the first stream, even though this is a level you only get, like, about middle way through. That's so fun to think about, too. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for some Clockwork Kazooie eggs. We're gonna get a slew of them. Slew of them. Bada bing, bada boom. Also, I know I don't typically talk about, like, world drama or dramas of any kind, but did anyone hear about Drake Bell the other day? I don't know if anybody did, but yeah, Drake Bell, he was arrested, and I think it was for, like, endangering a child or something like that at one of his concerts. So, you know, that's fun. He found a way. He found a way. I have to make my jokes, I'm sorry. It's going to take some time to realign with Drake Bell. I am going to go get that next move. Rip the live-action Timmy Turner. God dang it. That's funny. 420! ED420 notes to get this move. Dab, which you can't see me do, but there. Probably the Kazools. True, it could be the Kazools that lay all the eggs. I hope if they make another Banjo-Kazooie game, they actually elaborate on Kazooie's family. I think that'd be really cool. I don't think you need to elaborate on Banjos. I feel like Banjo, he already has a sister Tootie. If they could just bring her back, I'd be pretty content. It's more feathers, because I used a lot doing the underwater sections. Bride antenna? Bird antenna? Bride antenna? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by bride antenna. Antenna? I don't know. I think... Is there a way to unlock this door? I don't need to worry about that for the time being. Probably don't need to worry about that. But yeah, poor Drake Bell. I say poor Drake Bell. I don't know his life as of right now. For all I know, what he does is not good. But I remember he was doing concerts not that long ago from where I live. He was doing a concert. And I didn't go to it obviously, but I was like, that's neat. And then now he did this, and now I'm like, oh, now I don't know how to feel about Drake Bell. What did we learn? What move did I just learn? I'll be honest. The TV. Oh, the bird antenna. I see what you mean. Oh, okay. The birdie. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. We were talking about the Flintstones. Correct. The hatch allows to hatch eggs. Okay, so that was a Kazooie move. So we already split Kazooie up, correct? Yeah, that's what we just did. I don't know where my brain went. God, brain. Brain, what you doing? You knew dang good well what this area was for, so to get Kazooie to hatch eggs, which I don't think I'm allowed to hatch. You're sorry? Nah, don't be sorry. You're fine. You're all good. I don't think we're able to hatch this egg over here yet because we need to defeat Terry before that happens. But we can't hatch eggs, so if we want to go back to Jolly Roger's Lagoon and hatch Tip Tup's egg for their child, then we can do that. But for the time being, we're not going to do it just because I'd like to get a good chunk of pterodactyl land done. Big drain. No, the brain drain. God dang it, brain. You didn't even get that right. Brain drain. It's time for the brain drain, y'all. There are some notes here I would love to have. Oh, path to nest. I could still go this way. They wouldn't have to come this way. Oh yeah, and the spring shoes are here too, so we're good. So what I'm gonna do, because this requires Banjo being on this side, because the caveman will get distracted knowing, haha, that bird brain and bear, I can't even, guys, my brain cells have left the building. That bear and bird, oh Jesus, that scared me. That bear and bird are over there. They can't fool me, and then I'm gonna go over here with the Clockwork Kazooie egg and get this caveman from the behind. Let's go visit that cake again. Hello, cake. Boom. No cake anymore. Have you heard Drake's YouTube channel? It's called Drake TLB. Oh, so Drake actually has like a YouTube channel? That's neat. Like, I mean, I only hope the best for him. For all I know, it could be a big misunderstanding because he pleaded not guilty. So maybe he didn't do something wrong. But I only hope the best for him and that nothing bad actually happened. It could be a misunderstanding. I have no idea. But hopefully things are cleared up. That'd be great. Which in that case, that's cool that he has a YouTube channel. But if he actually attacked or if he endangered a child, depending on the situation, I'll have to side against Drake. He was the only Drake in this world we loved. Unless you actually like Drake the singer. Which, from what I hear, his music's not that bad, honestly. I'm not a fan of Drake myself, but I feel like out of all the modern-day singers, he's probably one I don't mind the most. Out of most modern-day music. I'm not the biggest fan of modern-day music. I'm going to be that person right now. But none of it really hits home. Some of it does, but not all of it. Hey, this isn't nuts and bolts! Oh, frick. I've been found out. Where are the... Oh, the spring shoes are in the cave. What am I doing? That's how we're going to be able to get up there. We don't know, and I'm sad the news makes it sound like he did something when we haven't come to a conclusion yet. Yeah, it's kind of sad because they're kind of like... Because of the... First of all, news outlets in general will always try to make things sound terrible. For all we know, he didn't do anything bad, but somebody, like, pressed charges or something, and they had to, like... You know when somebody gets arrested for the sake of you never know if it's the truth or not, but, like, I pray that he... I used the golden feathers when I shouldn't have. I pray that nothing bad actually happened. First of all, obviously you wouldn't want a child endangered. I don't even know who made the call. Ow. No! Jumbo! Okay, that could have been worse. But yeah, I'm just hoping for the best for Drake, because I like, not only just for the sake of him as a person, but I really loved growing up with Drake and Josh. And I hate, you know, even the Amanda show and a couple other things that he was in. So I don't like seeing actors or people that I enjoy at some point go off the beaten path and become bad, because that's never a good taste in the mouth. Yeah, it sounds a little selfish, honestly, but that's just how it is. Like, you hate to grow up with something and you love it just to know that somebody from it turned out kind of bad. So that would be kind of sucky. Call it selfish if you will, but yeah, it's never a good taste. But most importantly, I hope he in general is just okay and nothing actually bad happened. News is news, man. You're gonna hear all sorts of different takes, but hopefully he's alright. You know what I mean? It could have easily been like a small misunderstanding too, and it just makes him sound worse than he really was. God, you made it! Come on, I dare you to come up the stairs. I'll show you what happens to egg-robbing bears. So, with this boss, we're doing the boss now rather than later. I usually love saving a boss for later, but if you beat this boss now, it helps you finish some things throughout the level. So I recommend you do it now than later. Josh Peck 2 has a YouTube. Oh, yeah. I'm sure he also has, like, an Instagram and everything else, too, because Josh Peck, I think he did Vine at one point when Vine was around. Banjozilla and Pterodactyl Land. I keep calling it Pterodactyl Land. I'm so sorry. Pterodactyl Land. Go. Hey, Banjo, you still have that same car from All Stars Racing? I wonder if you can ride the dinosaurs here, because I didn't check when we actually went adventuring here. That's a great question. I guess we'll never know, honestly. Dodge! I should really be on my bird friend here. Make things easier. Go ahead and destroy this real quick. That's not how you're supposed to destroy it, but it makes things easier. Also, I really recommend grenade eggs here. Makes it so much faster. What's the story anyways? Are we talking about the Drake Bell thing, or are we talking about Banjo-Tooie? Because I'll be honest, I have no idea. You know, I'm a gold feather this one. There. That's fun. How do you know the good Jurassic Park movies from the bad ones? I've actually, I'll say this, for my take on the Jurassic Park series. So, I like 1. I think 2 is interesting, but I think it's alright. And then 3 is not all that great, in my opinion. I liked Jurassic World, and then I liked the last Jurassic World film. I liked both. I can't wait for the next one. I think it's taking a little while for the next one, but I look forward to it. They're really good movies. Especially in theaters. I didn't get to grow up with the other Jurassic Park movies in theaters, but these new ones I have, and they are great. The third was awful. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of the third one. For some reason, every time I turn the TV on, and I see movies on TV, I'm just like, why are they playing the third one? Oh, shoot. You get your own gold feather, man. Consider yourself lucky. Rex Joe. I did not know about that, Banjo. I see. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading your guys' conversations. I'm sorry. I get into a habit of reading everyone's comments. And I'm just reading everyone's conversations. It's my B. You guys continue your chat. Alright. Don't bring out the boogers again, please. I was kind of aiming for, you know, grenade eggs. Boink. That'll do it. Boom, baby. Yes, Bell. Okay, so we were talking about Drake Bell. I don't know the full details. I just know that, like, some technicality made it to where he endangered a child, and he got arrested at, I think, one of his concerts. And I think it was in Ohio? If I'm not wrong. For some reason, I heard 2 articles. I heard Mexico, then I heard Ohio. I'm like, wait, which one is it, man? I'm assuming Ohio. Yeah, but Microsoft bought Rare back in 2002. Oh, yeah. The Wii version with the N64. Yeah. You gotta wonder what kind of world we'd live in if Banjo-Kazooie were not bought out. You gotta wonder. Alright, so Terry here was basically saying, like, oh, you're not bad? I just want my children to be hatched and be okay and all that, and then we're like, oh, we'll help you hatch your eggs, and Kazooie's gonna do that for us now. And they have the flight pads. And then now look at these. The eggs will turn into a color, and they are now hatchable. You heard that? Kazooie does like it rough. Kazooie likes it rough. Who would have known? Who would have guessed? Imagine a world where Nintendo bought Rare. That's what... Well, imagine a world where Nintendo bought Rare back. I guess is how we should probably phrase it. But yeah, no, just imagine. It'd be very weird. I'm gonna go ahead and take my Jiggy and watch this. It's Jiggy number 40 and Jiggy number 41. If you hit that little part in the middle and you fall down in, you get another Jiggy. I cannot believe it's that easy. But it is, and it's awesome. I love that. I love that fact that you can just get 2 Jiggies ASAP. It's a thing of beauty. But that's about as far as you can go that way. I think if I go all the way around here, you go in there. And then, what is this direction? Yeah, there's like 2 directions you can go in. What happens if I go this way? I don't think I came in this way. Ah, yes, the switch, of course. Might as well go in here while we're at it. Frick it. We're gonna get eaten. Hope you guys are ready for DeviantArt. It's gonna be a blast. I hear one of those eggs. Let me do the swap real quick. I don't think Kazooie's supposed to do anything over here. Read the sign real quick. Has someone been repairing holes in their nest recently? Maybe. Why is there the ability... No, don't go back to the backpack. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Do it again. Do it again. There you go. Maybe even the Wii exclusive All-Stars Racing transformed. Minus the flock of birds who were after my backpack. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So there is an egg up there. I don't know why they give you the ability to climb. I guess to be able to find out that there's an egg. So what I'm going to do... Oh, Kazooie just falls all the way down in. It's beautiful. Sorry about the heart attack there, Kazooie. Yeah, do what you gotta do. I will also be... No, actually, I take that back. I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna kill Kazooie in a second for the sake of speeding up time, but I don't think Banjo would be very happy about that. So I changed my mind. Get some gold feathers back. That's good. The duck hunt dog and duck weren't happy, eh? Not happy at all. They got smooched. They got smooched in that Smash Brothers trailer. They got what they freaking deserve. The duck is actually a part of the flock. Ooh, fun fact. Alright, let's do it. I think it's... No! Wrong button, Kazooie. Good lord. That's not how you hatch eggs, my dude. Sorry about that. That's one of my precious babies. Aw, isn't it cute? It's one way of saying it. It's one way of calling them something. I kind of feel bad for stomping on that dog. Stomp the yard, Banjo. Stomp the yard. It's the name of the game in Smash Brothers. You do what you gotta do, man. Shot in the dark. I've never done this before. Jumbo. Okay, never mind. I was gonna see if I can land on the platform. That would probably get me killed anyways. It's the best you don't do it that way. But we are going to go and get bored. And that is the only time you're ever gonna hear me say that. On purpose. Because that is actually what's going to happen here. I really wish I could shoot the dog sometimes. Instead of the freaking ducks, you want to shoot the dog. You're supposed to use the spring shoots to get up here too, but I flew up here. Uh-oh. He got the cramps. He's a crampy carnivore. That laugh can get super annoying. It's true, though. We've all tried to shoot the duck hunting dog before. It don't work, though. Unless mods or anything to go by. Maybe it's moddable. Can you hear me in there? I won't digest you if you help me with one of my little problems. Do you want to hear what I got in there? Blah, 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 blah. Sure. He's basically just going to tell us the point system. Blues are 3 points. The greens are 2, and the reds are 1. It's quite a time. Also, for this, I highly just recommend going in a circle and just constantly shoot. Maybe a little up on the higher mount. There we go. Right there's the sweet spot. You just keep going in a circle like this. I might get a little dizzy. So if for any reason this actually makes some of you out there feel a little dizzy watching this part, just look away. I'm going to read chat. As a matter of fact, it's kind of messed with my eyes, not going to lie. I usually don't let it mess with me, so I'm going to... Covering my eyes, which is technically covering my face. So my avatar kind of stopped there for a sec. Speaking of, remember what... Oh, wait, I already read that. I'm sorry. I never tried to shoot the dog. See, I think ukulele is okay for what it is, in my opinion. Yeah, I think ukulele is pretty alright. Not too bad of a game. I remember really enjoying it when it came out, but that's because I've been so thirsty for a Banjo game that I was like, I need something like it. And since it was from the same people who did Banjo-Kazooie, I was very excited. But as it turns out, It's a good game. I just don't think it's, like, fantastic anymore. I don't look back at it and think fantastic. 100 points, by the way. If you do it that way, you get over 100 points. Easy peasy. I had a bit of a late start there, too. So that was pretty good. And he landed right in front of the Jiggy. Do you want to play again? Nope. I'm good. I got what I came for. I'm going to check my stats here in a sec, too. Let's see how much I've gotten from Pterodactyl Land. So far, we have 3 Jiggies. We got all empty honeycomb pieces. We need 20 more notes, 3 more Jinjos. All the moves are learned, and 1 Globo. So besides, like, a little bit on the low side of Jiggies, even though we're working on some, fairly good progress so far. Fairly good progress. He's going to spit us out. Ugh. Oh, that spit. Ugh. We smell like dino now. Smell like dino breath. It's pretty gross. Alright. I have to use this. Ooh. Just gonna say, I should probably hit the switch first, though. Could use the boots here for fun. They're not needed. It's just kind of fun to get across this way. Ah, I knew I was gonna fall in at some point. Frick. Also, I think I am finally getting to that point I really need to use the restroom. So, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna take about a minute and a half's intermission. I'm not leaving. We're still gonna be completing most of Pterodactyl Land. But for the time being, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So, there we go. Full of health. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm gonna go ahead and get the music playlist going. So let me go and have it loop. There we go. Have some nice music, guys. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna leave my microphone on, and when I get back, we will keep going. I just gotta use the restroom really quickly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Main screen? I'm dying! Oh crap, biscuits. I didn't realize. Oh dear. I did not realize I had fallen into the pit when I put the game down. It might have been my controller. Oh my god. I lost like half my health. I'm also gonna read some of the comments that I might have missed because they refreshed. This looks like the Underworld in Devil May Cry 1. I still need to play more of Devil May Cry 1. I'll probably stream it one of these days. His breath smells worse than Mumbo's. Mumbo's got bad breath. He's a freaking skull, man. I cannot believe I just let that guy hit me, too. Okay. I don't think I missed out on anything too important. We're gonna go back to the game now. Oh, I should probably turn off the custom music. What's the next song, though? Okay, Supersonic Racing. I'm gonna turn it off. We don't need Supersonic Racing when we got Banjo right now. I love me some Supersonic Racing, but not right now. Ow! How can I ever gain back up on my health if I keep doing crap like this? If you walked out, that guy is without the Jiggy. Oh, wait! No, I did collect that Jiggy, never mind. But yeah, if I walked out, he would just have a Jiggy inside him. I don't think I've ever done that before. Knowing me, though, I probably have. So what would I like to do here? So there's that egg. I'll worry about that whenever I do the split pads again. For now, let's... Yeah, we need to use the boots. That's correct. The boots here to get you across for the first session And then when we get to Mumbo Jumbo himself, he will increase these platforms. And yes, this platform looks like a giant dong. I don't think it was done intentionally, but it did end up looking like a giant dong in this game. Fun times. A friend. Don't worry, you're good? Okay, cool, cool. We are back on track for success. Do 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 do. Ah, hang on. There we go. All right. I think this, yeah, this is for, I want to say, it's either a Cheeto page or an empty honeycomb. I want to say empty honeycomb, but I could be wrong. No, it was a Cheeto page. When I said Cheeto page first, that was me actually guessing that first. But then I second guessed myself and said Cheeto page, and it wasn't a freaking Cheeto page. No, sorry. Then I said empty honeycomb piece, and it was not an empty honeycomb piece. Frick, dude, he could easily get me. I was just saying, yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine. You're good. We go ahead and pop on down here and going into Mumbo's. Mumbo's Motors. Ooh. Could use some more gold feathers, too. Wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of both. Is this... No, this isn't the world where there's a crack in the wall. That will be Hailfire Peaks. We don't need to worry about that for now. Ah, I can't see. Ah, interact? We had the interact button. Might as well realign ourselves this way. It's gonna take some time to realign. Now that we've got drinking Josh on the mind. Sure, all we need is get all the help we can get. Throw it into the sack. Throw it in the Mumbo sack. There we go. Mumbo is such a funny looking character. I hate not trying to make fun of Mumbo here, but he's just funny. He's funny looking. I say that in the nicest way possible. Okay, and I'm also gonna get another look at the pad here, because this is a really good place for the view. Keep thinking wrong buttons here. Ekom Bokum is right smack down the middle. It's a beautiful thing. Alright. Hope this works. Ecobokum, Ecobokum. Ecobokum, 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 Eco-wa, Ecobokum, Ecobokum. Wow, such a hurtful thing to say about Mumbo. I say it in the most positive way possible. I love Mumbo. So sorry, I didn't mean to make fun of him. I think besides this, you're only supposed to get Humbawamba's Wigwam bigger, which sounds very, very suggestive. But we're not going to be doing that right now, I think. Or do I want to do that? I don't know. I'll decide about it later. Mumbo wearing overalls is odd. Yeah, it's freaking nuts and bolts look. And just looking nutty acres and all the little outfits he gets later. Cool. Speaking of suggestive, the rock by, yeah, the freaking rocks. The rocks by Mumbo's hut. Yep. If you guys want a good view of it, I don't know if this will actually do it, but it kind of looks like, you know, a man's junk, to put it lightly. Semi-lightly. So, outside Mumbo's wigwam, where does that take us again? So that takes us over there. Do I want to do anything over there? There is one other area I want to go to first, before we start doing some of the other things down below. I would like to go over here. There we go. Yeah, Banjo and Kazooie could also use more health, so I'm going to collect some of that as we go. Oh! What a death. I believe I need to switch to ice eggs, too. There we go. I was trying to prep him before we walked in here. Pterodactyl almost feels like the environment of the Valley of Guanagi. It's a funny name. Hey, buddy. Yahoo! Here we go. Killing time. Alright. Which egg could I use the most of? Grenade eggs wouldn't hurt. Boop. Never hurts to have more grenade eggs. Alright, that's going to be a teleporting pad. Here's the swap pad. I am going to... Oh boy. I usually like to combo these guys at one point. This is very terrifying looking. Down, down, down. Hey, purple Jinjo. What if it was purple? Purple. We could use some dinosaurs for higher Genesis dinosaurs to be exact. There you go. I forgot to read that part. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I'm going to separate these two. I usually like to go in there first with... Actually, Banjo, what move did I give you again? Definitely not that. Yeah, you can scoop things up. So that's Banjo's bareback, by the way. Very interesting sight. I'm going to try to go through with Banjo, I guess. This is the scariest to do. That might be a bad idea, actually. I think you're supposed to get the one move. Yeah, he's dead. Whoops! That's definitely something you want to do later. Alright, let's do the Kazooie one then. I forget if you could pull it off with that, but no, you can't. Rip. Dead! That's a reference to the Hamtaro Abridged, by the way, which is something I watched a very good while back. But it was funny. But every time somebody died, they just go, dead! There we go. So we'll be able to get the Jinjo at the very least. It's a darn shame we can't get Banjo over here, but I think I know what I need to get over here, and I don't have that yet. There's two things you can actually do to make it work. There's a Jiggy in there. Won't be able to get that for the time being, and then that leads you to, Hailfire Peaks, the ice side. Or another thingy, but we'll worry about that later. For now, we got the purple Jinjo, so happy about something now. And we got the teleporting pad, so we can always come back here ASAP. That hurts. It seems like a giant dinosaur foot would hurt. Apologies for putting your neck and basically everything else out on the line. So, let me think where I'd like to go next. You could use Wonder Wing if you want. Oh! Me and my dumb brain. I totally forgot that's what I like to do when I do it that way. I am also separating them for some bizarre reason. Get them back together. Wonder Wing is an excellent idea. This is how you're able to get across without getting too tanked. Like, fight some while you're at it. Look at that. Look at that gravy train rolling. I was able to collect more gold feathers this way. I totally forgot you could do it this way. It wastes a lot of gold feathers, but it is a very doable option. What do you mean they're over here? I didn't think they could reach that far. Oh, well. That's fine. Well, that's going to at least get us the Jiggy. I won't have to think about it. Alright. Go ahead and kill me. It's faster and we'll get all of our health back. You don't even have to use gold feathers that much in this game compared to the original. It's true. We were actually talking about that earlier on how I said that the gold feathers in this game are practically optional. I didn't even get the pad at the beginning of this level. But hey, they sent us here, so that worked out. But yeah, you actually don't even have to use gold feathers in this game very often. It almost feels like a crime, but at the same time, it's like a nice little bonus incentive. Like, hey, if you ever feel like you need to go invincible for a sec, that's what it's for. And it's not meant for gimmicks at this point. Well, what I just used it for could be kind of gimmick. Ow, I should watch where the frick I'm going. Very professional of me. I was kind of hoping. Let me get a little further away. Right. There should do it. Nope, apparently not. Love your hitbox, buddy. Sorry about that. We'll try it one more time. There we go. Super sauce. Look at that cake. Hey, that's going to do it, because we already got the other ones. I wasn't sure if we had 2 more left or 1 more, but there we go. Jiggy number 44. There's only, let's see, the only other required use for them is when you, if you ever go for 100%, but it actually is useful in this level because it kills the oh yeah, yep. See, I can't see Kazooie having a boyfriend because she's in a backpack. No boyfriend for Kazooie, always in the backpack. That's funny. Let me check my stats real quick because I want to say actually, I take that back. No, I got all the empty honeycomb pieces. We're good. I could probably separate. Let me think something here for a sec, because I haven't hatched that egg yet. Yeah, I'll do a few thingies here. Might as well get them out of the way. I'll do a few thingies in this level where I need to do thingies. I'm being loved, guys. There's love in the chat. And the chat is loved. Love all around. See, they're easier to find, and the cheat is gotten easier. Sorry, and the cheat is gotten earlier. Yeah, that's what I didn't want. Falco, DDD, or the duck in my back. Freaking imagine all of them in your backpack. Dude, you'd break your back. Incredibly unhealthy. Definitely don't want to do that now. So, break it. This isn't really where I do the split pads, honestly, but I'm gonna do it this way. Regular feathers, and the there's some golds. Let's go. I could use a few more gold. Kind of used them up. Wonder if I can do it from here. I can. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and fly now. I don't remember if I got that red ginger yet or not. Let me double check. They're like slab down the, or smack down the middle. Not slab down the middle. No, I did not. I was gonna try to get it without coming down. So I don't want to have to refly again. Some things are telling me I'm gonna have to refly again. Go ahead and aim down. And then... Nah, just come on down. Yeah, now we have to do the flight thing again. But that's 5 out of the 6 red Jinjo, so one more and the red Jinjo family will be finished. Sorry for tripping over my words there. Shot in the dark? I don't think I've ever done it this way. But, maybe I can... Yep. I don't have that one move I want yet. Or do I? Maybe I do have that move I'm thinking of that I can't form into words. So, we got that. Yes, let's go hash that egg. All the way over here. Big McThankies from McSpankies. Go ahead and do that. Take a drink break real quick. I was initially glad that Dragon Kazooie existed, but then again, Yoshi might fall for her. Well, what's that one song? Keep tumbling. I can't think of it. Never mind. I love the sound Tooie makes when she gets on the egg. It's like, which I made that sound really horrible, but yeah, it's funny. It's just funny sound. Look at that! Look at these moves Kazooie has. Hang on. Look at these moves. That's funny to do. I'm trying to think of the other egg locations. Let me think. Think. No, I'm doing the Jimmy Neutron thing. Yes, Kazooie's new name is Tooie. She's now the new Tootie. I'm just kidding. I had to do it. Tooie and Tooie sound very close. I'm gonna go way over here. I believe this very thirsty man dinosaur is going to appear once I pop down here. There we go. Very thirsty, but no water. Unfortunately, very dry. Oh, she's sticky leg. Zonic knew what I meant. It's time to shoosh, guys. When Pin says shoosh, it's time to shoosh. And her name of the next game will be 3. 3, help me! And now I'm gonna sit this one out. Dang it! We waited so long and you're useless. Poor Drippy. Or Dippy, Drippy, I forget what his name was. Whatever. One of those two. I didn't really read. I'm gonna say it's Drippy, I'm pretty sure. He got the drip, though. So if we come on... Never mind. Wait. No, yeah, you're... Fudge. I should have waited to go on over here when there's water. That's alright. I can still do a few thingies over here. Yeah, Jinjo, I'll get to you in a second. Bear with me. Fudge. There was this rock over here I didn't get. Forgot about it. I should probably do some T-Rex things. I should probably become the T-Rex. Because that would be a good idea. Yahoo! Wait, is this the place you go with Kazooie to get another egg? I forget. No, this just leads you on up here. I was pretty sure about that. Wait, no egg there. What am I thinking of? Eggs-wise. Oh, well. Either way, I'm going to go and reunite with Banjo. Not die, please. we're gonna go take care of a few different things. Let's go do the T-Rex stuff. That is much needed. Kazooie was actually mad when she would out, it was gonna be called Banjo-TOOIE instead of Banjo-Kazooie-TOOIE. Oh yeah, they were like, it'll be Banjo... Well, like, she was mad that she wasn't gonna be the title. Because they changed it to TOOIE. You piece of frick. What a heap of bull. I bet Pterodactyl Land is really fully developed the world of Dino Domain. This is true. It could be canon that, well, you know, at least we like to think in fun form, that, Pterodactyl Land has connection to Dino Domain. Because Banjo shares the same universe as... It is confirmed, too, that Banjo still shares the same universe as, why'd I split them? Oh, I just reunited them. They share the same universe as, Diddy and Donkey Kong and all that kind of such. It still happens. It's still a thing. Ah! I make these mistakes. I live with them at the end of the day. Get up there, Banjo. Frick you. Take my health piece. Clockwork Kazooie egg sound good. Maybe Ancient Link on the other side. Poor Drippy over here. Ancient Link could be on the other side. He could be easily getting some water. But he thirsts because he's too far away. Hey Sonic, welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. How may I take your order? Freaking love Good Burger. It'd be a good show. Or, well, show and movie, actually. I forgot for a second there was a show. Alright. You have Lobo want to give to Humba? Do we give to Humba Wumba in her wigwam? Yeah, there's the DK Vine, a site that tries to link all those games. Exactly. It's a great way to know all the connections. Guess that means ILO hags exist in the Italian plumber siblings canon. True. They do. They do. But they tried to include Mario Kart and Super Smash Brothers. I think that part's completely bull. You know what would also be a cool transformation if they made another Banjo game? I would love to see a, transform... Wait, is this Big Dino? Fudge! You have to be a big one for that one. Okay, whatever. We'll worry about that later, then. Oh, did I miss the Big Globo at the, carnival level? So, we still have to get the Big Globo, and we still have to get Drag Kazooie, so you did not miss that, no. You're good. Oh, I think I have to talk to a dinosaur first before I get the dinosaur yell. Hang on here. Okay, I was gonna say, I hope I didn't kill them already. I don't think you can kill them until you get the yell. I totally forget you're supposed to do this. Here we go. Wow, a new dinosaur. What are you? A vicious T-Rex. You're not that vicious. You don't even know how to roar properly, do you? Or, no, I don't think we do. It's easy. Just tap X in a short roar and X for a long roar. Thanks. Alright. So now I can do... As a matter of fact... Just to thank you. Ow. Never mind. I guess you can only do that when you're a big T-Rex. I've made mistakes. I thought tiny T-Rex Banjo would actually work out, but it didn't. Did Kazooie just appear out of nowhere? Kazooie's just here now. There we go. I love the entrances you can have here with these, Oh, and this is gonna give us a Cheeto page. We definitely want that. Your baby T-Rex roar can't harm anything. Apparently so. I don't know why I thought for a second there it could. It definitely does not. Which means baby T-Rex here, cannot really do attacks of any kind. So let me think here for just a second. I want to go in that cave. I guess I kind of want to go back over. I need to go up higher. That's what I need to do. So let me roar into this real quick. Bongo and Kazooie. Instead of Banjo to Bongo. Bongo the bear. Honestly, that would kind of work still. He never shows up when Banjo transforms. Oh yeah, because Kazooie... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, so Kazooie might actually be in the backpack when they do these transformations. I think that's how that works. Could be wrong, though. I don't think she becomes part of the dinosaur. Pretty sure she's still in the backpack. It's like Banjo who transforms. Okay, I'm going to try to do this with remembering. I think it's... There we go. I remembered it. Somehow, some way. I'll be honest, I kind of just felt it out. There's supposed to be a pattern for it. You're supposed to do like short roars and long roars. And I kind of just feel it out as opposed to remembering the actual pattern, and I did it. So, that totally worked out. That gets me another Jiggy. I know you're not really supposed to do it this way, but it helps. Is there anything I'm supposed to do with the small dino at this point? I think I'm done with the small dino. You're actually not supposed to use the small one as much. Let me go in here just in case. Banana Slammer! I used to Banana Slam a lot back in my day. But I don't say it as much. And that actually kind of sounded more suggestive than I meant it to. Might be. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate the nice job well done. Alright, so that's going to be enough of tiny T-Rex. I'm fairly certain we're not supposed to be tiny for very long. You want to use the big one for the most part. I love Keen and Kill too. Yeah, Keen and Kill's awesome. I believe, I think it's Keenan. He does, like, the SNL nowadays, and he's really freaking funny. I think I just need to teleport. This is what I need to do. Let's go to Mumbo's. Do I get to keep the springy shoes? I do! I'm going to the roof, Mumbo! Oh, I would have gotten a Jiggy if I was on Mumbo's Mountain there. Keaton Thompson was on SNL for like 20 years. Dang, he's been on there for a while. Never mind. Jesus. I thought he's only been on there a while. But now he's on his own self-titled sitcom on NBC. Ah, okay. Neat. I'll be honest, I never kept tabs on the guy ever since A Good Burger. Like, maybe a couple other things, but, like, yeah. I've seen some of his SNL stuff, though, and he's freaking great. I rarely watch SNL, but, you know, from what clips I've seen, they're pretty funny. Alright, Mumbo. I has requirement. I need you to make Humba Wumba and her Humby Wumbies bigger. Hope this works. I started watching SNL shortly after K&K ended, so I knew that part. Nice. I rarely watch TV nowadays, honestly. If it's anything television-wise, I'll like watch it on my computer as opposed to, you know. Don't say it like that, Sonic. So sorry. I couldn't help myself. Actually, I like showing this off, by the way. We're gonna go in here as Mumbo. That dominance. Mumbo just coming on in. Comfortable and everything. Mumbo not welcome. Leave now or be in big heap trouble. Yeah, Humba Wumba does not like Mumbo. Because these guys are competition. But, yeah. Giant Humba Wumba, guys. Is a thing. This thing back here says something. Spells written by Humba Wumba. I think it should also say get out of the pool. Mumbo, get out of pool. Beautiful. He was also Fat Albert. Oh yeah, he was Fat Albert. That's true. I freaking remember that movie. Okay, so now we don't need Mumbo pretty much for the rest of this game. The ESBR rating! You're ruining the rating! It looks big enough to me. I'm just that one guy in the chair. More! More! That's enough! More! It's like the game I want to play but couldn't get on the Xbox yet. Doot, 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 doot. It's such a good game though. Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie are such great games. Okay, so now we can become the T-Rex. Keenan's new show just premiered a few months ago, and I've been watching it, live tweeting it a lot because of, so I knew what? Alright, so you knew that? Oh, okay, cool, cool. Seems like a cool show. I feel like it'd be a safe bet to say it's a fun show to watch considering he's involved. What don't you understand about? More. Shrekasaurus. Sonic, buy me a new Xbox. I'm gonna buy the best Xbox money can buy. Jesus, I started choking there for a sec. Okay. First and foremost, this is gonna be kind of annoying, by the way, to get this blue Jinjo. You basically have to transform to the giant T-Rex, go back, transform again, get the blue Jinjo, go back in, transform as the big T-Rex, and then be on your merry way. It's a pain in the A. Honestly, this is a really dumb way to get a Jinjo. I will say, I love this game, but this is one of those Jinjos I very much question. This is a very stupid ginger to have to go for. Mario Odyssey is like is literally Banjo-Kazooie 3. It sure does have that collectathon, or a collectathon feeling, that's for sure. Donkey Kong 64 can be considered like a third Banjo game in a way, because it's also got that collecting trick going on. Devouring Banjo-Zilla, or Digivolves into Banjo-Zilla. I read this Devouring, I'm so sorry. Does anyone remember Winback in 64? I don't think I do. I don't know about Winback. Okay, so now I'm gonna go... Let me just make sure there's nothing over here I gotta do. I'm gonna say no. I also want to say you can't break this rock as a giant dinosaur, but I want to try it. No, you can't. Okay. Even though it would technically probably be powerful enough, it does not work that way. Well, it's worth a shot, though. I've never tried it after all these years, for all I know. Thank you, Mr. Kirkhope. EK64 and Banjo-Kazooie had the exact same... Oh, sound font? Yes! The exact same type of, like, sound font and music and all. Oh, this is a thing of beauty. Donkey Kong 64 soundtrack is awesome. One of my favorite songs is the, I Love the Crystal Caves. Love that song. Here we go. One of my favorite parts of Pterodactyl Land. The big roar! Aye! That's scary. We must go change loincloth. Yeah, he crapped or peed his pants. Or possibly both. The world may never know. I guess Banjo would know. Because he was there. I think that's it for the big T-Rex. I actually don't think you do a whole lot with him. Which is really freaking weird. You would think you would do more with the big T-Rex, but you actually don't do a whole lot. Great, I kind of went through it fast, so maybe it just feels like there's not a whole lot, but... Yeah, I'm sad now. Jesus, Banjo. Just slugged him. With your dino feet. Go ahead and jump on across there. There we go. When I hear Crystal Caves, all I can think of is Miss Pac-Man's Maze Madness. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's true. I'm a Pac-Man fan, and I love Miss Pac-Man's Maze Madness, but when I hear Crystal Caves, I immediately go to Donkey Kong 64. But that's just how I am. So, I'm gonna go back in here now. And transform. You're a true classic gamer? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I like playing the classics, but I do also like playing a good modern game every now and then. This week's content is actually a really nice combo of several generations. Banjo-Tooie, while this is the Xbox 360/Rare Replay port, this game came out in 2000. I'm playing Sonic Rush, which was 2000, I want to say 5. Playing Sonic Mania, which was 2017. Resident Evil Village, which was literally just a month or two ago that came out, and then also Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart this Saturday. So I'm playing like a little bit of the old and the new. Let's see. Before I teleport here, I need to realize what I'm doing. Ah, yes, the rock. Gotta get the rock. Later's like, I gotta go. Sounds good. Thank you for popping in, Kingdom Hearts. Freak. I hate saying that. It sounded rude with me saying freak there at the end. But yeah, see you later, Mr. Kingdom Hearts. Appreciate it. That sounded horrible the way I phrased that. I'm terribly sorry. Kingdom Hearts! Freak. That was just rude. If it's an insult that I sinned with a blessing, I guess. I don't know how to recover from that one, folks. Sonic wants to play modern gaming. Freaking Fortnite? Nah. I've had people recommend me Fortnite recently. I'm not a Fortnite guy whatsoever. I have it on both N64 and PS1. It's also on Game Boy Advance and Dreamcast. Oh yeah, Miss Pac-Man's Maze Madness. True. So I grew up with the Dreamcast version, but I've never played the Game Boy Advance one before. That's another Pac-Man game I've actually never touched upon, at least version-wise. So I will definitely have to give that a whirl someday. I set the spring shoes right now, but I have no idea where I'm going with this. Go ahead and end the shoes. I could make a decision there. Let me go and view my totals. Maybe I'll be able to think better when I view these. So 6 Jiggies. We got all the empty honeycomb pieces. I'm missing 1 Cheeto page. I've got everything else. So I'd say right now is an excellent time to look up... Right now is an excellent time to look up the Banjo-Tooie... Hang on here. Banjo-Tooie pterodactyl and jiggies. Perfect. Google knew exactly what I wanted. I can't stand Fortnite. I've had people suggest me Fortnite, and then when they suggest it, I'll actually have people comment and be like, I don't want him playing Fortnite. And I'm just like, nah, it's not my thing. I know a lot of kids and some adults are into it nowadays, but I'm not. It's just not my thing. I've played it. I don't mind it. I just don't care to stream it. I'll stream it if I had friends that care to stream it. At that point, because at least I'm playing it with friends and I can enjoy that. But other than that, I'm not going to do it on my own time. An understandably great stream suggestion, considering it's popular nowadays, but it's just out of my jurisdiction, personally. That makes me sound like an old man. Don't get me wrong. I've played the game before. I'm not saying I'm staying away from it, but I just don't care for it. So defeat Terry, we did that. Underneath Terry's nest, did that. Champa's minigame, did that. Defeat the Rocknut tribe, did that. Roar at the gate at the mountain of the baby T-Rex. Turn into a baby T-Rex, I'm sorry, sure you... La, 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 la. Peek around until you find a cage with a jiggy in it. You have to do a series of short roars. Oh yeah, so I did that. Warm and feed the Oogle Boogle tribe. I can probably do that now. Hatch and return Terry's eggs. We need to do that still. Get past the stomping plains. We did that. Help Scrotty with her kids. The first child is sick. Yep, we need to do that. And then get Dippy some water. His name was Dippy, not Drippy. Good to know. So, go ahead and get on out of that. And then get back to the game. So there is still an egg I need to get. For the life of me, I can't think of it. It's probably the Oogle Boogle Cave, now that I'm thinking about it. So let's go to the Oogle Boogle Cave real quick, which is going to be near the world entrance. The only shooter game I really care about is Duck Hunt. There you go. Yeah, so for me, in terms of shooter games, I like Team Fortress 2. I think GoldenEye for the N64 is cool. I like Splatoon if you want to count that, but that's got like Turf Wars. You're not really shooting people and like the old-fashioned way, but like you're hitting them with ink, and that does kill them technically. So I like that game. I like some other shooter games. There's probably other shooter games that I like as well. Perfect Dark's cool. All that kind of such. Bada bing, bada boom. GoldenEye's alright. I haven't played Team Fortress 2. Yeah, like, GoldenEye isn't like, to me, it's not the bee's knees. I didn't grow up with it, so I think it's neat, but I don't, like, love it to death or anything. But there was a point in time I was big on the James Bond movies, so I have a slight, ever so slight bias for it, but not biased enough to where I'm like, oh yeah, it's like the greatest thing ever. But yeah, TF2, yep, TF2 in GoldenEye, yeah, no, I'm same boat. I love Team Fortress 2. A new follower, Crash Spyro 06. Thank you so much for the follow. Very appreciated. It's always fun getting followers when I do these Banjo streams because the Jiggy pops up on the screen. And it's very fitting. Okay, yeah, let's go with some Clockwork Kazooie eggs here. There we go. Even if I use this. Also Splatoon, yeah, Splatoon's great. If it wasn't Team Fortress 2, my favorite shooter would be Splatoon. If they make that cry 2 more times... I fell out of Splatoon. So, the first one I was really addicted to, and I loved it. Fell out at some point. And then, the second Splatoon, I got incredibly addicted. And then, I fell out of it at some point. I think when Splatfest ended, I stopped doing Splatoon. That is a Clockwork Kazooie egg. God dang it. There you go. But then now we have Splatoon 3 coming out. I'm uber excited for Splatoon 3, because I'm going to get my game on again. That's one of my precious babies. Aw, isn't it cute? Sure. The shooter segments of this game, if that counts. Oh, yeah. I like the shooting segments of this game. Come on, Zonk, you said it's YouTube exclusive today? No, I did not say it was YouTube exclusive today. That was yesterday, when we did Mario Galaxy. Lovely, I can feel my toes again. Need food now? Me like fast food. Yeah, I mean, there'll be more, like, Twitch exclusive streams in the future. Now, this stream in particular is technically YouTube exclusive. But that's only because I'm taking a break from Twitch to get my stats up higher. So, ironically, I need to not do too much Twitch to get my stats up, ironically. Very ironic. What if Kazooie ever feels pain after laying and vomiting all those eggs? Eh, maybe. You might get used to it, too. Also, hello, Grace So Plays. Welcome to the stream. Fall Guys or Apex or PUBG or H1Z1. I actually liked Fall Guys when it came out. I thought it was a snazzy little game to play at first. Now, I have fallen out of Fall Guys, pun intended. I think it's a great game, but it didn't keep my attention forever. it was definitely a game that, like, it was really fun to try out. I won, like, I think 9 or 10. No, not 9 or 10. I won like at least half a dozen games. But it wasn't enough to keep me through. Thank you for welcoming me. How are you feeling today? I'm doing good. I'm feeling pretty good today. How are you feeling? Another new subscriber! Grayson Plays. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Very appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Let's see. Let's do the time warp again. What if I go this way again? This area is so dark. Which, by the way, this is going to access us to Witchy World. I will do this. I can do this right now, because I got that one banjo move. Ripperoni! I forgot I don't have... I have to go to Hailfire Peaks before I can do this. God. Dang it. And there's no flight pads around here to let you fly around Richie. What have I done? I was not meant to come over here. I was not... Well, you know what? Since I'm here, I could do the Boggy's Kid stuff. I could do that at the very least. Have we met Lady? No, not personally. Okay, I can at least do this. I'm not going to make this a complete and utter waste of time. The plunger shoes are in Grunty Industries. Are they? You might be right about that, actually. I could have sworn they were in Hailfire Peaks. Because I remember getting them at Hailfire Peaks and like going up the mountain immediately to get to... I'm gonna Google it. This is gonna kill me if I don't look it up. I feel bad because I can't go to sleep because I have insomnia. I feel you on that. On a personal, even though I don't have insomnia, I've had sleep sessions that are basically like having that. They are not fun. And I've had plenty of friends who have insomnia, so I apologize that you can't get sleep tonight. But hopefully, maybe watching a bit of the stream or watching any kind of entertainment will get you a little bit more tired. I find myself watching streams before I go to bed, and it helps. Let's see, BANJO-TOOIE, rubber, no, hang on, not rubber, boot, I'm just gonna type in boots. Clamberclaw, let's see, Clamberclaw, It is learned in Grunty Industries. By God, I am incorrect. That's fair. I had no idea, honestly. I'll be honest, I don't even remember that being a thing. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. I didn't want to doubt Banjo the Bear in the chat because I'm just like, you're Banjo. You totally gotta know this. So, for me, I thought I was thinking of Hailfire Peaks, but no, you're true. You're true about what you said. Do I get a Jiggy? Dude, you get 2 Jiggies. You get a whole 2 Jiggies. I could actually give you 2 Jiggies. Actually, I think I have like 3 in my room from these like gold-plated Jiggies I bought a while back. From the official Rare website. So, he just gave me a burger. I'm gonna go get a fry. I'm gonna try to get these children rounded up. Might as well spend some time here in Witchy World for a second. It's a nice little change of pace. Getting jiggy with it. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Getting jiggy with it. Every time the song, or that comes up, I always have to say that part of the song. Wow, that molehill ain't normal mole. Ain't normal. I see what you did there. Try watching streams, I'm just here to support, and plus I might as well use my insomnia for an advantage. True. I guess if I had insomnia and I couldn't sleep very well, I would definitely be watching content. More than likely, that's what I'd do. So, now that I've got the fries, let me go ahead and split them up. Because I'm pretty sure now that all I gotta do is reach each location with Banjo. So let me go to the Space Zone. I know it's not that far from here, but the pad actually gets you here a little faster. Down, 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 down. Oh wait, they don't allow fast food outside of Witchy World. While true, I can bring it into Pterodactyl Land if I pull off a certain little procedure. I have to have the clamor boots. You know what? I think even though we talked with Mrs. Boggy, we already did the other 2 children. So now I just gotta find the fat one, and we're good to go. Rocky Horror Picture Show. I've actually never watched that, believe it or not. I've yet to watch that, but I've been interested to. One of these days I shall. I believe the fat kid is in the lava fiery area. But you don't have the shoes. I don't, so. Fortunately, I do have to wait on getting the Oogle Boogles their food. But, at the very least... we have, a step closer, I guess. Hey, kid! Get in the sack! Get in the bag! Oh, look how big Banjo's backpack gets after taking this giant child into his backpack. Alright, to the world entry. Banjo-Kazooie reminds me of Sonic fanbase. They all want to complete the trilogy game. The only difference between the Sonic fanbase and the Banjo fanbase is that I'd argue the Banjo-Kazooie fanbase is definitely not as crazy. Just saying. Been a part of that Sonic fanbase for a while, and while I'm not really deep into the community as much anymore, they are quite the group of people. Now there are some nice ones, obviously, but she just starts beating her child. Bam! Slam. Turkey and ham. But not for this kid, because he's going home, and he ain't getting dinner. That crack, though. God dang it. He got the same, like, not Oogle Boogle, but he still got, like, that one tribe's crack. The one with the cake. Alright. I feel like carrying DDD would be way worse than carrying Boggy's kid. Dude, DDD's, from what I've heard, he's incredibly heavy. Heaven forbid you ever had to put a Snorlax in your backpack, you would probably... The bag wouldn't even move. You wouldn't be able to move. So now that I've done that, I think that's all I can do here in Witchy World. Let me check the stats of Witchy World real quick. View totals. 9 out of 10 Jiggy, so everything else is rounded up here. What's the other Jiggy I'm thinking of that I haven't gotten yet? What is the other thing I haven't gotten here yet? Let me look up the Witchy World ones. Let me look up the Witchy World Jiggies, because I think there's one that I haven't gotten that I can't think of. See, Banjo-Tooie, Witchy World Jiggies. I like how the first thing that pops up is like, they just know I want Jiggies. Google, you so smart. Let's see. The Cactus of Strength, surviving the Dive of Death, on top of the Spiral Slide in the Inferno, winning the Crazy Castles, yep. Re-inflating the castle, riding the Saucer of Peril, climbing the stars of the Star Spinner, winning the Dodgems Challenge, defeating Mr. Patch, and rounding up the Boggy Children. Did I not collect the Jiggy from the Mr. Patch? Didn't I fight Mr. Patch? I beat Mr. Patch. Did I not collect his Jiggy? I'd be ashamed if I didn't collect his Jiggy. But Sonic has so many spin-offs in here, Banjo-Kazooie fans are waiting for at least a game, but thank God they got Banjo and Smash. It made them so happy. It made me incredibly happy when Banjo got into Smash Brothers, because even though we haven't had a new game, it's refreshing to know that we got at least something Banjo-Kazooie related. Yeah, there is no Jiggy here. I must have not picked up one of the Jiggies that I've already earned. So, yeah, leave it to me to do that again. Oh wait, or is it one of Boggy's children we haven't dealt with yet? Thanks for bringing the little scamp back. There's still another one to find. Okay, so it's the other child we have to get. This makes sense. If I was a Banjo-Kazooie fan, I'd be so peed. I'm not like peed, but I'm more like just kind of like I have a desire, I guess. I just have a very strong desire. I told my bold statement earlier saying I think there's either going to be a Banjo announcement at this E3, if not next year. I'm like very confident because we've had Perfect Dark coming back now, and we've had Battletoads, which are way less popular than Banjo and Kazooie, and those have come back from Rare. So it's only a matter of time before they do what made them frick tons of money back then. Let's go to... Where was that child? I don't think they were in the... Yeah, we'll go to the behind the tent. That sounds good. I want to say... Yeah, it's time for a new Banjo. It really is. It'll be about that time. I want to say that kid is supposed to be... Let's go this way. Whichever one leads us. Maybe it's the green area. No, I wasn't supposed to go this way. Not this way. Not this way. The other side. In this version. Wait, hang on. Even worse is that I said Rare would make a new game by 2018 in this version of the game. Yeah. I remember, I think it was back in 2018 or 17, around that time frame. I was like, there's probably going to be a new Banjo game, and it never happened, so I just feel like a fool. But, like, I'm like, very positive there at least, there's one in the works. Something's telling me. I already have enough grenade eggs. Where the heck is that kid? I can't even remember. Pretty sure it's the kid you gotta hit. Because the one little girl, I gave her prize, and she headed back, no prob. Let me go over to the Dodgems area. They might be over there. I know they're not in the western area, because I've already... Well, maybe they are. Let me go check out that side. Change me mind. Quick warp? Quick warp time. There we go. You don't necessarily have to do this. Try Gobi Cage. It could be over there, too. Could be over there. That's the big Jinjo being the Minjo. Yeah, no, they're not up here. I remember that. I'm going to try the space section real quick, and then we are going to try the, that one area that we were just talking about with the Gobi Cage. With Kobe. Ukulele is what we have. Yeah. That truly be what we got. Which, I'll be honest, I liked it when it came out, but now I'm just like, I've never had a desire to go back. I should probably say where I stand with the game, at least. Space Zone. I actually got into Banjo-Kazooie because of Smash, and it's now one of my favorite game franchises ever. That is awesome. It's really cool to think that a game that late in life, like Smash Bros., like the later Smashes, like the latest one, that brought a character from so far back, got you into Banjo-Kazooie series. I think that's awesome. That is really cool. There's nothing you can do to make me. Hey, kid! Go back to your mom. I was pretty sure they were either in the western area or here, but I was like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't the western area. Cowboy area. Yep, go home to your mama. This will get me a Jiggy. A jigsaw puzzle piece. And this will also get me enough Jiggies, I believe, to unlock the next world, if I'm not wrong. There we go. She only needed the one child. Oh, she's bouncing up and down. Things I totally... This is a scene I really don't want to look at. This is a scene I don't wish to look at. Bye then. Thanks again, Banjo. Take this Jiggy I found. The ticket office. God. Why? Why? Why they gotta show that? Just give me my Jiggy, I'm out of here. I'm out. Oh no, we already had enough to get to the next area. We're up by one extra. Flop, flop. Yeah, basically. Alright, we gotta get back to the Oogle Boogles. Let's see. Wasteland. That was a scary sound I just heard. Very scary. Okay, we also could have went to the plateau and got that done first, but nah. Live with that. There's an indie game I'm waiting. It is better than Ukulele, but I don't know if it could top Banjo-Kazooie, called Clive and Wrench. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I think that involves... I think it's like a rabbit character. Or, like I've seen what, like... I've seen that game. I do look forward to that one as well. I don't know if it'll be as good as Banjo-Kazooie per se, but, like, it looks promising. It looks like a very promising platformer. And I feel like it has less of a bar to reach. So, it'll be more enjoyable without it being like, well, it's definitely going to be Banjo-Kazooie, but, like, it'll be enjoyable as a platformer. It's made by one person? Holy frick. I had no idea it was made by one guy. Or girl. But still, that's incredible. So, I've already warmed these guys up, but I believe they do want food. Unless I'm missing an Oogle Boogle. I might be missing an Oogle Boogle. Let me go up here. That's incredible, though. There are some games out there that can be made by one person, and I had no idea that that game in particular was made by one person. That is sick. Okay, yeah, they're all warmed up, but we need to feed them before we get a Jiggy. So I'm going to go ahead and leave the Oogle Boogles. Which, in that case, let's go ahead and check our stats for Sorry, I was looking down at my arm. Thought something was on it. So, Oogle Boogles. That's a Jiggy I can't get. Dippy. That's number 8. Can't get that one yet. The one that is... Let me think of the other ones. There's 2 more pterodactyl land ones I got. The one is the eggs. I can get that one now, so that'll be nice. So let's go ahead and focus on that for the time being. And then there's one other mission for a Jiggy that I need to figure out. You guys really want to know my favorite stage in the entire series? Sure. I'd love to know. I've heard a very popular opinion. Oh, I know which one it is. It's the helping the dinosaurs. Which I guess that means I probably should have stayed in Witchy World. God dang it. I'll worry about that later. I hate that mission so freaking much. Okay. We have a lot of work to do here for this dinosaur one. God dang it. Okay, so we gotta bring that one child here through Chuffy. And then we gotta help one of them not be so sick. I believe that requires Mumbo. Yeah, that Mumbo pad's gonna help that kid get big. So we have one more use for Mumbo. And you're sick. I hate this mission so much. I really freaking do. If I'm being honest, I really don't like this mission. It's just so time consuming. Do I not take you with me? See, oh, I do feel slightly unwell. It must have been that caveman I ate, or perhaps it was the... Okay. I forget how you make her feel better. I know you we get big, and the other one we take here by train. No, I can't swipe them up. I don't know. I must be thinking of the other one. Let's just get the Chuffy train. Let's just go get the Chuffy train. Get something going. The vacation island, especially since we go there or when our adventure is over. That's true. It is a nice little hotspot. Let's be true. Okay, so let's go over to that area then. That sounds good. Whenever we finish up the rest of Pterodactyl Land and do the plateau and all that kind of stuff, I probably will wrap up today's stream. I was thinking about starting the next world, like just a piece of it, but I'm like, nah, I changed my mind. I don't think I care to delve into anything, but even just a sec. Chuffy is loading, or Glitter Gulch Mine. Would you like Chuffy to pick you up? Yes, that'd be excellent. They have the best honeycomb beverages and watermelons. Dude, that sounds so good. We had talked G Fuel flavors a while back. If Banjo and Kazooie could have their own G Fuel flavor. And I thought like a honeycomb havoc or something on those lines would make for a really good one. And it could be a combination of like honey, honey melon, and like even honey melon or something. And then like watermelon. I think it'd be a great taste. I wonder if Tootie's still there. She could be. Maybe that's just where she is most of the time. Wait, the kid ate a caveman? Aren't you Triceratops or herbivores? Oh god. Oh god. We're trying to make a logic out of Banjo. The rule number 1. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to go into it. It's true. I never really thought about that. Let's go to Witchy World. That's where I should go next. And then I'll have to go to ILO Hags after this. Luckily, the loadings here are really fast. If this was the N64, it takes a hot minute for this to work. So this is nice. Ba, 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 ba. Discord. Oh, okay. Must be a friend of mine's stream or an indoor video. The one time you do not get a Jiggy and it's a Jigsaw himself instead of Mumbo. Chuffy. I just love the name of this train. Oh, I think I heard the train arrive. Time to leave. Yeah, we'll have to get Mumbo to heal the other... Not heal, but make the other dinosaur bigger. And Mumbo's also going to heal the dinosaur that's sick. I believe that's how this works. I just gotta take them to ILO Hags. Let's go to... Pterodactyl Land. Sorry, it took me a sec to really think about that. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to, like... Oh, maybe it's the fact I can't swoop them up because I haven't activated Mumbo in ILO Hags. I need to go to ILO Hags first. Activate the Mumbo, and then they'll let me. That's probably what I gotta do. So this dinosaur is going to go back to their parent, which I guess for the time being, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to head back to Isle of Hags before I continue this level. So that way I can get that accessible. Since I'm already on the train. I think they were saying, like, hope I'm not in trouble or something from them. They're going to be grounded or some frick. This kid did bad. There you go, the family cave. Yay. Thanks for returning my lost child. She'll be cleaning out our cave for the next month as punishment. Well, at least you're not grounded. You just gotta clean. The gang's all here. No, wait, that's Twitchy World. Cancel. I'm so sorry that you're all gonna have to watch me go to Witchy World again for no apparent reason. I needed to go to Isle of Hags, but for some reason, I looked at the Conga icon and I clicked because I was like, Conga, I like you, and that took me to Witchy World. And that's why I'm here. My brain cells thought Conga. Yeah, I just went. Oh, wah wah. That's a gas station. Let's see. Isle of Hags. Here we go. I was thinking of it being the middle one. That was probably for reals though. That the middle one was probably what I was thinking of, but I didn't realize that it changes when you go to different locations. So now we're gonna go to Isle of Hags. Gonna go ahead and activate Mumbo. I just love the. We're just going. Like these worlds are connected. Like I know the N64 one, it takes a hot second for it to load, but here it's just boom, boom, boom. Everything's connected. I find that so fun. So this kind of sucks because I do have to kind of come here twice. Lots of train travel for this one freaking Jiggy. This is probably one of my least favorite Jiggies to get in the game. Like it's neat in theory because it connects a lot of worlds, but it's like it's just incredibly tedious. Removes normal comments. Wonder what that looks like. Where's normal comments? Hey, Mumbo. Welcome again, Baron Bird. We've got a Globo. Must give magic creature to Mumbo if want help. Want Mumbo's help? Yes. There you go. Ba -ba -da -ba -da -ba. This could be the quickest Mumbo session I've ever had in my life. I'm also going to nearly get him killed with fire. Literally, I tried to comment 10 times and YouTube removes it. That has been an ongoing theme with, I think, not only my channel, but YouTube in general. I've had people say, like, my comment got removed, and then I asked them, and I'm just like, wait, what were you trying to say? And then they'll say it a different way. And not that long ago, for some reason, the word butts was not allowed on my comment section, and I don't know why. People are trying to say the word butt, and you cannot say it. It's really dumb. Alright, let's go back to Pterodactyl Land. That Globo didn't even land in Mumbo's pot. The Globo magic was just like, it clipped just by a pinch, and they were like, sure. That's enough magic to get a little bit of healing done here. Okay, now that we have the Mumbo pad activated, I totally forgot that you have to have the Mumbo pad activated to even be able to do this one. The big darn. Toot toot. There you go. Okay. Then we're gonna pop on out of this train. I might, well, yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get Mumbo real quick to heal. I always keep thinking heal. To get that one child to a proper size. And then that way we have that out of the way. And then we only have to focus on the other thingy. So let me go and head off that way. I'll try to find a way to get that question out in the way YouTube can't remove it. Sure. I mean, obviously, as long as the comment is appropriate, I don't mind if somebody tries to work around it. Outside Mumbo Skull, yes. Let's go ahead and talent trot on up here. What does Mumbo eat without teeth, anyways? Good question for Mumbo. What do you think of the highlight of, or sorry, what do you think was the highlight of the stream, Zonic? For this stream, in particular? Game better than? I'm assuming you're trying to, like, piece it together. Outside of Womba's wigwam. Womba's wigwam. Okay. World entry and exit. Stomping plains. We're gonna go to. What am I thinking of here? Womba's wigwam. Is the. Do. For me, the highlight was duck hunt tricking everyone. That's true. It's true. I liked the duck hunt tricking everyone, and I also liked the I also really liked the cake comment from earlier. The cake comment was really funny. Better than. Wait, are you trying to say the word first by any chance? Were you trying to say the word first and they were blocking that? Because if so, I know what I gotta do after this stream. Whoa, Capture Card, hang in there. Yeah? Okay, so I think I know what it is. I thought I had unblocked that word a while back. I had to get rid of the word first a while back. That was a word that gets blocked on my channel. Because, it got blocked because people were constantly going on my videos and just being like, first, and it was super annoying. So, that makes sense. That explains why they're not letting you comment, is because the word first. So, I'll probably get rid of that soon. I'll probably have to just bite the word, because I've had people comment on my video say the word first. They'll say something like, my first video game ever was Sonic 2, and it gets blocked immediately because it's the word first. So it goes to my withheld section of comments, and then I have to approve of it. But on streams, it just automatically blocked it out. So yeah, I'll fix that after the stream. It's a word that got really annoying because people they think they're clever as heck when they're like first in the video. It's like, dude, shut the frick up. You're not clever. Gosh darn it. It's just one of those things, like, as a content creator, I got to a point where, like, I was just sick of that particular comment because you work so hard on a video just for, like, you work a couple hours on a video just for somebody to go first. Like, that doesn't make me feel like I did a good job on my video. It just makes me feel like you want attention. And stop that. The highlight was the entire stream. Yeah, the highlight is the entire stream. Definitely. I'm gonna go to Mumbo Skull. Yeah, we just gotta swap Mumbo out real quick. Up. Do the soup. We're gonna go ahead and sit here. What, they have a super horn? Super duper horn. Okay, so I'm gonna go and now we just gotta go to ILO Hags real quick. So first, I'm gonna go to the world entry and exit. Oh, that's what you mean by the blue horn. Okay, I wasn't piecing everything together. My bad. Oh, like the super horn. I'm going in the wrong area. This takes so freaking long. You gotta read. I really do. I swear that's one of my biggest freaking weaknesses. I was reading someone's I think I was reading Banjo's comment backwards earlier. I was like, I read one part, then I read the next. I'm like, oops, I should have read that in order. Isle O Hags, yes. No. I need to go back. God, I've done this way too many times. Why, world? Chuffy, you keep failing me. Chuffy, why? It's my fault. I'm just playing Chuffy. Yeah, I'll go back to Cherry Dactyl Lamb. I gotta go back to the Dinosaur Cave. Well, one more time. No, 2 more times. I gotta do it 2 more times. This is what sucks about this freaking mission. It's incredibly tedious. Gotta get back to the best. actually play good games, not bad one. Thank you, Chuffy. Sure do take a while. I heard this mission several. Yeah, it's pretty blah. Very tedious, very slow. And when you make mistakes like I do, it takes even longer. What a pain. Okay. No, Kazooie. Not today. Maybe later. Why didn't they give us 2 Jiggies? Yeah, they actually will make the joke here in a bit where they're like, oh, can we get another Jiggy? That was kind of a lot. And they're like, nah, it's just the only one we got. Okay, now please work this time. I beg of you. How does this work? I'm so confused. Forget this part, I guess. Thank you for finding my missing child. Yep. You don't look too pleased. I'm still worried about the rest of my family. My eldest, Scrat, he's very sickly and needs a doctor urgently. Which doctor? No, which doctor? I don't care. Any doctor will do. I've heard there's a crazy shaman that lives on a cliff top who might help. Wonderful. It's nice to know not every character in this game is bad. True. Thank you. Okay, so I was supposed to talk to them first. That's dumb. A lot of missions in this game, you don't even have to actually talk to anybody. You go and do it, and it gets done. Because I've seen the dialogue through many a times, but I didn't think this is one of those, like, you have to activate the dialogue to get it going. That's fun. I can ask the dev of Cliven Wrench to give you a free code. I mean, you don't have to, like, ask or anything like that. I don't mind paying or supporting them, but, I mean, if they're willing to give out, like, review codes and whatnot, I'd totally do, like, coverage of it. I can always contact them myself if I had to. Okay, so now, I do appreciate it, though. Very appreciated. I was referencing that line, yeah, I'm certainly not a bad character. Yeah, exactly. You're a great character. Go ahead and take this giant dinosaur out. Ugh. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and have Banjo be killed, because it'll take me back on over. I'm so sorry, Banjo. I know this is a terrible way to knock you out, but it gets me over there quicker. Dead. Dang, that dead post, though. Frick. A little darker than I imagined it being. I always love these evil honeycomb home, like, box thingies. Honeycomb home box thingies. Totally know the name for them. I'm one of his Patreon members. I've supported him for a long time now. Oh, nice. Very nice. Murder kids. Stone cold murders quicker than walking. That be the way of video games sometimes, to be fair. You just go and off yourself, and bada bing bada boom, you got speedrun strats. Well, the death one's not as much. I've actually taken the game over one quite a few times already in the stream just to kind of speed things up. Hello, hacks time. God, I just want this over with. You know, while this is going, we'll check something on Google real quick. This is the wrong level. Let's see. Dectolam. Go double check something real quick. Okay, I'll read the rest of that when we take the next train ride. Ah! Don't freaking go back in, piece of frick. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you that. Also, welcome back, King Hearts. I think my legs would explode. So the next game doesn't have missions like these, yeah. You don't want your legs to explode. There I go, reading it or almost said upside down again. Holy heck me. Backwards. Still get the gist of your comments, though. Okay, Mumbo. Acquire your assistance. Luckily, we don't have to leave with Mumbo, or we'll never have to come back here ever again and do this. We just gotta heal up the dinosaur and we're good. Actually, I could probably read the rest of something I want to read on my phone here in just a sec, once I get Mumbo's healing underway. You know what, you deserve a shocking. Jesus, this game is so HD now, you can see, like, the square box around Mumbo's attack. See, one feed, Oogle Boogle. So the Oogle Boogles we have to wait on. Had to return Terry's eggs. That's the only thing I gotta do. So let me read the rest of that. On the eggs. One is on the island in the lake. The other Oogle Boogle cave. One is in the Unga Bunga cave. In the split pad, here it is. Then 3 of the will fly to Terry. The 4th one, substantially bigger than the others, is unable to fly, whichever location it was found, meaning no other. You will see a path leading to Terry's nest, but it will be blocked by a door by the button behind it. Go to Terry's nest, take the path opposite the direction to the enter the nest. Press the button, split up. Hang on. Take the path opposite to the direction to enter the nest from. I'll deal with that in a sec. Let me go ahead and just do the traveling with. Well, you know what? This is a way to kill Mumbo too. This is fun. Ooh. There we go. Use the fly. Okay, I'll go back in. I'll read this when I get back on the train. I just gotta make sure I can do this next egg thing too. I forgot that the last egg we gotta do for freaking Terry is. It requires the backpack because it's a fat baby. Bigger than the rest. Going back out. At least there aren't, or sorry, at least we aren't booted from the stage every time we get a Jiggy. True. Unlike that Italian gentleman. Trust the super train, a Megazord. Do you own figures? Yes, I do. I have quite a few. I'm gonna go to Terry's place again. Alright, that should be healed. Let me figure out where that 4th child is. The 4th gets bigger than the rest. Unable to fly from whichever location it was found, meaning no matter which order Kazooie hatches the eggs, the last one will need to be carried. Here you will see a path leading to the nest. Okay, so the 4th egg is randomized? Question mark? Do you still collect? I do. I do a lot of collecting. I don't do it as much as I used to, but nowadays I try to like pick up on some old retro games and be able to showcase them on the channel and whatnot. There we go. But yeah, like every now and then I'll get figurines. I have like a little dedicated Dragon Ball Z section that's completely full at this point, so buying DBC merch is a pain in the butt. But I have started a 2nd row of just anime characters, and that one's still got a little bit of space. One of these days I'll have to find some more shelving space of some kind, make something magically happen. Can't thank you enough. Please accept this shiny thing I acquired when I trod on one of those Unga Bungas. Bam. We worked really hard for you. Any chance of another Jiggy? No. Fair enough. I wish he had 2. I wish he had 2 as well. We deserve 2. But we only got 1. They make you work a lot for just that one Jiggy, which is why I don't like it. And also, I don't get kicked out of the level when collect a Crystal Dragon Talisman or Dragon Egg in Spyro games. True. Very true. Dang, Mario, you live like this? Okay, so the last of the eggs. I don't remember where the frick it is. They gave us 2. Funnily enough, with Terry, there was a... Terry kind of gave 2 in a way. At least that location gave 2. Remember, First 4 Figures releases Banjo-Kazooie figures. Pretty detailed. You can check their website. So the Banjo-Kazooie First 4 Figure statue, I've wanted, but like I'll be honest, it does like I like it, but like this gonna sound horrible when I say this. I thought it could always look a little bit better. I would probably still love it the bits if I had one, but I thought it always could have looked a little better. However, I would totally take one. And there is one coming out of the crocodile transformation from Kazooie. And there's like a Mumbo combo one. I didn't get the Mumbo one, but I did go ahead and I pre-ordered the crocodile one because I think the crocodile one looks adorable. So I am getting that one. And that's going to be awesome. Jumbo. Where's the other child? I'm going to go this way for a sec. Those Banjo-Kazooie figures would be just as rare as the stuffed gecko I found. Freaking Gex? I've like never found any Gex merch whatsoever. That's awesome. I would take a Gex plushie. That'll never happen. I'm not supposed to be in here. Took until Odyssey to do that. This bit. Oh yeah, hang on. Let's see. Wait a minute. It splits the Jiggy in half. There you go. Split that puzzle piece in half. Share that wealth. Which was all the bad parenting in this game. Parents in this game suck. The best parent is probably Bottles' like the Bottles and the Bottles' wife for their kids, because there isn't really implemented anything bad with them. So, let me go back in here. See if I can find something in the Oogle Boogle Cave. I'll be honest, I can't tell where that fourth egg is. It might, from what it sounds like it's randomized for some reason. Alright. Let me think. Fourth egg. No matter... It says here it's almost like randomized in a way. The fourth, substantially bigger from whichever location it was found, meaning no matter which egg, okay. The last one will need to be carried. Okay, so the fourth one will always be big. Okay. So let me read up on this real quick. One is on the island, another is on the Oogle Boogle Cave, one in the Unga Bunga Cave, the split pads, another in the Oogle Boogle Cave, yes, we did that, the Unga Bunga Cave we did as well, and one is in the mountain, inside the mountain, split up, and take Kazooie to each of the hatch. Okay, so, inside the mountain. Somewhere inside the mountain. Alright. I figured that would be where I was going to go next, if I couldn't figure out where it was, but I gotta figure out where that is. There's Nika Bokum figure. It was announced like a week ago. Yes! They announced the, That's awesome. Actually, wait, do you mean like the Mumbo token and not like Mumbo himself? Because if so, that's freaking great. I'd totally take one of those. Burn Bono gas? That's why I use number 1 instead of that. Oh, yeah, because the first thing, yeah. You could always use, like, the number 1. I think I also blocked the word first, like, with a 1 and a ST. It was so bad a while back because of how people were doing that. I had to resort to that, but I'll probably get rid of it soon. I don't feel like I'm that big of a baby anymore to where that'll bother me. Yeah, first with a P. There you go. That's a way of getting around it. There you go. Thinking outside the bun. Something tells me definitely not here. Are you a DBZ fan? I love Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z, Super, the movies, the music, the games, the figurines, the t-shirts, my cosplay that I had once a while back, but I kind of lost the blue Goku belt somewhere. What's your favorite Dragon Ball Z game? I'd say the best one I've ever played was probably Fighters. Dragon Ball Fighters is a treat. In here? Hey, you got your taco sauce in my Bronto burger. That's a funny word, Bronto. God dang it. I'm pretty sure I got that one egg in that cave. That's really bugging me. Inside the mountain. I've been inside this mountain many times. Let me just double check in here. It would not hurt to double check. Budokai Tenkaichi 3 is your favorite Dragon Ball Z game? That's worthy of a great Dragon Ball Z game, to be fair. That's a fun one. I didn't get to grow up with the Dragon Ball Z games because I wasn't like, as a teenager, well, most of my early teenage years slash being a kid, I was never a fan of Dragon Ball Z. It is in here. How could I forget? Ugh. Shame on moi. Go ahead and split. God. Shame. The shame I have brought upon my gaming heritage. Shame, shame, shame. Can't wait for Season 2 of Super. Yeah, if Super ever gets to come back, I'd be pretty happy. They already got the manga pretty up the road, so it could easily come back. Come Hamadou. Yes, you heartless. Only joking. Bring her back to me, and I'll work out some exercise program for her. I'll just go and find Banjo then. Yep. So we are going to now... We're going to keep the split up pad thing. And then we're going to get Banjo here to carry Baby Bird. I'm going to take you. Thank you. Such a bunch of Dragon Ball, man. So many inappropriate stuff. There is a lot of inappropriate stuff in Dragon Ball, to be fair. Every now and then. Though it don't bug me all that much. I can understand if it bugs somebody else. Especially Master Roshi. Big time pervert. Is there another honeycomb piece? No, that's all? Okay, cool. I would have loved that many clockwork Kazooie eggs. I can't actually switch between. Kind of just had to go on a whim and be like, I think I need them. Because I couldn't check. I don't have Kazooie with me. Unless I check my regular stats, which I'm not going to go into the pause menu just to check eggs. I could have, though. See, and the best part of Super is that Broly is finally canon. Not only is he canon, but he's properly canon. I feel like the original Broly, while interesting in his own way, is definitely a lot more of a single brain cell kind of like, you love him because because it's Broly. Whereas with Dragon Ball Super Broly, he has so much more personality now. It's gonna hurt. Banjo don't have a whole lot of health on his own. I got to be careful. I was just wanting a teleporting pad, man. Which I probably could have went to a different location to get that, but you know. My brain cell went here. Top of the mountain. I don't really have an opinion on DBZ. That's fair. I mean, I don't really have an opinion, that much of an opinion on like Naruto or One Piece, other than the fact that I acknowledge that they're pretty neat. I've just not watched them though, personally. Need to one of these days, but One Piece has like a frick ton of episodes. It'd take me like at least over about a year or so to watch it all. Wrong location. I be in the wrong room, fellas. I need to go left. I'm just kidding, I hate Dragon Ball. Oh. Poor Dragon Ball. Okay. Get on up here. Hello. Here's your child. Throw him in the hole. Oh, then went over there. That's the last one. Thank goodness, Kazooie won't, well, want to see another egg for the rest of the game. Here's the other half of your reward as promised. Yeah, Terry does give 2. And if you count the one below, there's 3 here. So you literally get like a crap ton of jiggies. Jesus, what is the slamming? Banjo! Banjo! Bye, Banjo. Gone forever. Banjo, you're back. Uh-huh. Alright, let's check our stats, because I think we might be able to wrap up finally. Welcome back. Welcome back, Capitech. Let's see, so there was the Oogle Boogles I couldn't get, and then the other one was... words. Thinking words. There's still another Cheeto page I'm missing. Let me look up the Cheeto pages before I forget. Joe's extra Cheeto pages. The baby T-Rex store. Got that one. Grab on the ledge of Mumbo's skull. Yep, got that one. Walk and oh yeah, Dippy's place. We'll get that later. And then let me look through the Jiggies one more time just to get a gist. Yeah, Dippy is also one of the jigsaw pieces. So we're pretty much done with this level. Love that game, Primal Rage. Dude, Primal Rage is awesome. I love Primal Rage. Especially for the Genesis. I think it's also on Super Nintendo, but I love it for Genesis. And if I ever get to play the arcade port someday, that'd be awesome. Let me go ahead and just exit out of this level in general. I'll just exit out the old-fashioned way. I could have evolved to Banjo and Kazooie, but I think they've had enough. You can always land in the water. Didn't you say something about Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform livestream earlier on into the stream? I did. That'll be happening probably within the next few weeks or a month. Only because it depends on when I get my desktop computer back and associating with my co-commentator. So, there will be that, but that'll have to be later. Could have also done it for Sonic Week, but I already have that schedule planned out, personally. Again, sorry, Sonic? Nah, don't worry about it. You don't have to be sorry. You're all good. Speaking of Terry, him and Banjo were honestly the only good Volume 1 DLC fighters. For me personally, I think my favorite was Banjo, but if I had to pick a second... I know a lot of people would probably pick Joker from Persona. I'm gonna say Hero. I don't know, I'm a sucker for like the classic looking Dragon Quest happening. Well, console, I think we're gonna be playing the PC version. Plan on playing the Steam version. But yeah, I think I have enough empty honeycomb pieces to go get some extra health. And then we are going to be done for the day. So let's go to the plateau. Because I need to wrap this up. I could have went till 6:30 like well, no, I've been streaming this since 2. This is about a 4-hour stream. That's pretty good already. I absolutely hated hero mains. Yeah, like, the character in the series, I respect. The hero mains and people having to fight up against hero mains, I understand. I've heard the pain from many sources. Gameplay-wise is a whole nother story. At that point, yeah, no, give me Terry Bogard. See, it was going to have a sequel, but it got canned before it was finished. Matt McMuscles did a What Happened episode on it, if you're interested in watching it. Actually, what is this for? Let me just double check. Maybe I missed something up in the chat. Oh, Primal Rage. Yeah, like the Primal Rage 2. I've yet to watch that video. Because when I saw it happen, I was like, when I saw Primal Rage 2, what happened? I was like, yeah, what did happen? I never heard of a sequel. That makes sense. It's a canceled game. I was gonna say, I've never laid eyes on a Primal Rage 2. That makes a lot of sense. Almost had a crush on Honeybee. Honeybee do be happening. Not to mention, I also never cared for Persona. I'll be honest, I've tried it. It's cool, but it just doesn't grasp me. It's just not my area, man. I'm a Banjo guy through and through. Call me simple if you want, but that's just where I am. I will not end the stream yet. I want to get one Glitter Gulch Mine Jiggy real quick, because I just realized we can easily get one here. There's one that we can get really quickly, and then I'll end things off. Actually, there's a couple more we can get. There's 2 more I can get. I'm gonna do like a couple more Jiggies. I changed my mind. I was gonna end the stream, but we don't have to actually end it like right now. Yahoo! Yeah, there we go. Number 49. We might actually be able to end off with 50. 50 Jiggies here, if I can pull this off correctly. You know what? Speedrun strat. This is gonna seem weird again for those pop in. You're gonna see a game over. Be like, what's the game over for? We are just gonna speed on through here. Yeah, Banjo is king when it comes to Super Smash Brothers newcomers. I don't think anything tops Banjo. Like, I saw this chart the other day where it showed like which game series had the most sales per newcomer, and obviously Minecraft sold the most out of any of these games. But in terms of the hype, if you watch the Nintendo World Store hype, or like the Nintendo New York City Store hype videos, the Banjo one is incredibly hyped. And I believe the weakest one of the bunch was Byleth. Byleth was like quiet. Not many people were happy. It's just like, oh dear. Like, you could hear it in the voice of everyone going crazy. For what crazy there was, I'm saying. So now we're gonna go to Cliff Top. Speedrun time. Yeah, let's go fast. We're already 4 hours in. Let's go all the way. God, no, I gotta eat dinner. I got dinner. I got an early shift tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. Any other day of the week, if everyone was like able to bear with me and I could eat food and take a sec, then yeah, I totally would keep going. But I definitely need a break. I still have Cloud Cuckoo Land, Grunty Industries, Hailfire Peaks in the end of the game. I would probably be dirt tired by the time I keep going. I need to split Banjo and Kazooie. Nope, wrong move. Especially love how you use gold feathers as an instability move. Yeah. For like invincibility and whatnot, definitely. I like Wonder Wing and Smash Brothers, but you do have to be very careful to not only not use it all at the beginning, but use it carefully. This is the wrong location. See, I saw that video too, and Pac-Man, Mario, Sonic, and Pikachu topped the list. Yeah, frick, I'm so glad Pac-Man and Sonic are up there. And Pikachu too. Can't be sleeping on that Pokemon. And Mario, for that matter. Alright, gotta go through here. We're gonna hatch this egg, and then I am actually gonna stop for the day, because I have to use the restroom again, and like I said, I want to eat dinner. 4 hours. To me, if I could do a 3-hour stream, I consider that a worthwhile long stream, but if I can do 4 hours, I'm proud of the work I've done this day. But if I can go beyond that, I'm always more proud the longer I go, but 4 hours to me is like, it's solid. It's very solid. Thank you so much. Wait. Something looks odd. Oh, no. He's upside down. You mean he's tipped up. That's not funny. Please help him. Alright. All you have to really do is slap him. Just a little slap. Oh, that's much better. I found this buried under the sand. It's yours. Now come along, son. I'll take you to meet all of your sisters. Yep. Tip Top had one son, and the rest of them were daughters. Fun fact of the day. Mario and Sonic are my secondaries. They're worthwhile being secondaries. For me, I've said this before, but Mario, I'm going to say, like, Sonic's my favorite franchise that got me into video games, so Sonic's always going to be #1 for me. Mario's my favorite go-to series for games nowadays, because I always feel like you can't fail with Mario half the time. So Mario and Sonic are my top 2, and then Banjo and Kazooie is my 3rd favorite franchise of all time. Even though it's not very ongoing and doesn't have a whole lot going on as of right now, it means that much to me. Like, Crash Bandicoot is ongoing, and I don't even put him up at #3, so should say something. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get Banjo and Kazooie back. I'm going to check my stats. And then he was never seen again. It's sad. It's sad hours time. Or it's sad hour time, guys. So, Jolly Roger Lagoon. We have 1 Jiggy missing. That's going to be the water. So, we don't have to worry about that right now. Witchy World is complete. Glitter Gulch Mine is complete. Mayhem Temple's missing 1. I've done a bad thing. Fool me once. Shame on me. Or fool me once, shame on you. Oh, wait, fool me once. Ah, I can't even remember the quote. Never mind. Anyways. We're going to Wooded Hollow. Holy frick. Holy frick. I cannot believe the mistake I've made. Bye, Sonic. Have a great night. Alright, see you, Gundy. Thanks for popping in when you could. We're about to wrap up the stream, but I'm gonna go fix my mistakes real quick. God. Dang it. God. Dang it. God dang it. God dang it. God dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Which frickin' side is it? Which frickin' side is it? Frick me, man. Wait, what happened? I was looking at something. So, in the last stream, I picked up the thing that this guy wanted. He wanted this token here, so I gave him the token in this stream, thinking, geez, I should have picked up that Jiggy in the last stream. Then now, I come back here a 3rd time, realizing I didn't even pick up the dang Jiggy from this level. Now there's a bunch of sad faces in the chat, because I was sad. And now I'm sad again. Nah, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I basically forgot to pick up that Jiggy twice now. Officially twice. I literally went back for it in this stream thinking, oh god, I forgot it in the last one. Let me pick it up. I gave him the token. I didn't even get the freaking Jiggy. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate it. I'm kicking myself in the tail now. Frickin' sauce. Frickin' butt sauce, man. Anyways, back to my view totals. Here we go. I'll also check up the Ginger ones here in a sec. Isle of Hags 4 out of 10, 70 notes. We'll get some more of those later. Mayhem Temple. So, Mayhem Temple's 100%. Glitter Gulch Mine is 100%. Butt Sauce is 100%. Witchy World's 100%. Jolly Roger's Lagoon, besides the pig one, that's nearly 100%. Pterodactyl Land, there's 2 Jiggies I can't get, and a Cheeto page, but everything else is done. So we've got practically most of the first 5 worlds wrapped up, which means in the next one, we're going to be doing Hailfire Peaks. Probably going to do Hailfire Peaks, I'm assuming Grunty Industries, and then after that's done, it'll be one last stream, which will be Cloud Cuckoo Land and the end of the game. So yeah, 2 more BANJO-TOOIE streams. Look forward to them. Next one's gonna be a bit more on the tough side, but I'm gonna make sure when I do BANJO-TOOIE, it'll be a day where I have a bit more time. Butt sauce 100%. One last gaming. One last fist bump. Yeah, that's basically what just happened and what we're covering. Let me go and check the Gingers real quick, and then I'm gonna wrap things up. Jinjos. Alright, so with Jinjo family, white is finished. Orange is finished. Brown is finished. Green ones, we surprisingly only got 2 of the 5, which I guess is still in the rare department. Pun intended, by the way. 5 out of the 6 red Jinjos. 6 out of the 7 blue Jinjos. 4 out of the 8 purple, and 5 out of the 9 black. So we have a high chance of getting 2 Jiggies in the next stream just from the red and blue Jinjo. Green is not finished. BANJO-TOOIE. Let's go to objects and objectives. 15 Cheeto pages. We'll probably visit Cheeto as well one of these days. And I have the ice key, so we'll be using that eventually. But yeah, guys, that is going to be it for this Banjo-Tooie stream. I've had a lot of fun. Keep in mind, tomorrow we are doing Sonic Rush. I'm going to at least play through all of Sonic's story. And if I am able to do Blazes, I will try. But we'll see. I have a longer shift tomorrow. I'm starting my 7-hour shifts these next 3 days. So, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, those streams will probably continue to be 3 hours, 4 hours tops. Unless for some reason I'm feeling magically great. Why is this a-hole gotta ruin my frick? Get out of here. Anyways, Sonic Rush, then you know the rest of the schedule for this week. You can check it up on my YouTube channel. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one. Take care. Guys, the playlist is playing Banjo-Tooie music. It's fitting for the ending. It's Banjo. I have this playlist shuffled. I have a bunch of Sonic songs. I have like three Banjo songs in this playlist, and like a bunch of Sonic and Mario songs, and it's playing Banjo music. Let's frickin' go. This is how we end it. Have a good night, everybody.